Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? God, my throat's killing me. Hope you had a fantastic week. A good Wednesday and Thursday without me. We're gonna hop right in to a fresh run into second here. But first, we need some weapons. We need some weapons. Because I want some extra stuff. I'll give it a try. I'm pretty sure Guns of Mars, or the Mars dude, which I was using his weapon mod pack previously, is kind of with all the extra bullshit. Apparently he made like a slimmed down version specifically for stable, so maybe I'll give that one a try. What is it? Vanilla weapons expanded? Something like that? Can we find it? Okay, maybe we'll take out the expanded part. Sorry, I should have prepared for this better and, grabbed some stuff in advance, but I didn't. Alright, let's do stable mod list, boom. Go through all of these real quick and I'll just put them all in my collection here. Let's see. But yeah, we're starting a fresh one today, chat. Hopefully it's good time. We shall see. I mean, it's Zomboid, right? New map to explore. We're gonna have a great time. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling as I'm doing two things at once and not really on point as a result. But yeah, basically the server's dead. There's one person online. I logged on a second ago to check my generator. It was like 8% fuel, so luckily I grabbed that. But yeah, not a lot going on, you know. Plus, it was just very much just kind of I don't know. Like like the server was fun, but it was, they had it set to like super easy settings, right? And there's nothing wrong with that because most people in the server are new. But it was already just too easy for me, and I joined late, so I didn't get to see all like the fresh areas. The event was fucking great, you know, having occasionally some other people to find on the server to RP with, that was cool. But yeah, it was. Listen, man, I'll wait for any more events to happen or another server to get put up, you know. I think Strippin said he's putting another one up at the end of the month. He's thinking about doing like a whole modded one, but we'll see if I get invited. I don't know. Whatever. I had a fun time, you know. And we got to show some others a good time with the prison event. So you know what? Mission accomplished. But we're gonna get started with some of our stuff. Sorry, I'm getting pinged on Discord. Like, what the fuck? It's pinging me at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh, War Dogs is live. Great. Don't care. Can't stream it, so who cares? Okay. Vanilla weapons plus. Incompatible with. Then why do we get this downloaded? Did it not? Why did it download those if it says they're incompatible with them? All the fucking errors. Okay. And I mean, it turned on Gunworks. Do you think it's gonna work as it is? I mean, it downloaded everything, I think. But why wouldn't it auto turn on whatever it needs? It turned on only one. Sorry, I really should have got some more mods figured out in advance. but whatever. I wanted to go in relatively clean anyway, so let's get started here, chat. The question is, where are we going? Where are we going? We only want to go in one of the new areas. So Muldrow can be there. Echo Creek was not overhauled. Ekron is overhauled. Ballers Lake we can spawn in, which is cool. Irvington, Marsh Ridge, Riverside, Rosewood. Valley Station, don't care. West Point. Okay, so West Point, Rosewood, Riverside, Ballers Lake, Muldrow. So that's 5. Where's the... Dixie's not going to be able to spawn into. That's fine. And then what else got overhauled? Oh, Ekron's on the list. Okay, so 6. 1 through 6. So we'll dice roll 1 through 6. And that'll figure out our spawn. Because as much as I want to just go to Riverside, I'll let the dice take us, you know? Let's see. 1 through 6. Generate. Number 2. What's number 2? Is it really Echo Creek or Ekron? Yep, it's the second one. All right. So, I don't really know what the settings difference are between Extinction and fucking Apocalypse. I mean, let's look at the zombie numbers before and after. Normal, okay. High. Random sprinter amount. That could be fun. What does that number look like, though? 6%. Hope that we work with Louisville at some point with the basements and all. Yeah. That's a plan. They what the dev, like, I think it's the head of the art team. I'm not sure 100%. One of the devs, basically, who's in charge of all that, did an interview with Atomic Duck, I think. And I skimmed through it, and they were talking about that, how they don't have basements over there yet. And he's like, yeah, there's overhaul, like everything that didn't get overhauled will get overhauled eventually, to the same quality level. But he's also like, yeah, we're gonna do a like they want to do like a sewer system down there, which is really fucking cool. What all that will entail, don't know. 6% sprinters seems like a bit much, maybe. To 1%. Strength superhuman. Actually, is they new actually updated? You know what? Let's do a run without they new. Random toughness. Strength they do, it's fine. We'll do saliva only though. You know what? No, we'll just leave it both. Why not? We're just gonna leave it relatively chill. Random door opening? Nah, fuck that, sorry. Random memory, sight, random, hearing, random. I like that more, in my opinion. Attacking random shit while roaming. If zombies have not seen her, is that default? Let's save this one real quick here. What does Apocalypse do? Apocalypse doesn't have that. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Maximum zombie armor defense. Yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. I don't really want to touch any of that. I don't like loot touching. We'll leave that, you know. Basement frequency. We gotta crank that bitch up there. Where's that at? I feel like I saw it a second ago. Sometimes, very often. I love basements. They're like loot boxes. You can't, you know, you gotta have them. Pitch black, nah, normal. Erosion speed, eat a dick. Nature's abundance. Listen, if I'm actually foraging, yeah, sure. Plant resilience. How much water plants produce per day? They ability to avoid disease. Default equals normal. I'll leave it normal. Enable change the water tulip. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. Often? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, it's meta event, sorry. Helicopters sometimes. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that on. Fuck it, right? What's the default? Sometimes. Nah, annotated maps are good. Yeah, muscle strain can eat a dick. I'm gonna be real. 4. If default's 0.7, we're going 4. Discomfort, no. Global, I do 3x, I think. Media XP, we max that out because fuck you. Chance, let's just do normal. I don't give a fuck. Listen, some of this stuff, like, I want these that, you know, like vehicles I feel like are pretty good. Default equals rare. We can crank that up a little bit. Predator? Yeah, sure, man. Zombie only. There we go. Do I need anything else for the weapon stuff? Save this. I feel like I'm missing stuff. We finished with the RP server? Yeah. Basically, the server's kind of dead right now. There's like one person online. My hours are kind of fucked up. And in general, I think a lot of people were kind of feeling the same. Like I was watching Strippin' the other day and he's like, yeah, the 2 dudes I was playing with, like, they played for like a couple sessions and that was it, you know? So it's like, other people, I guess, are kind of still playing, but it's like only small groups and like way far hours. So it's like, listen, if there's an event, I'm fucking hopping in. But right now, and I'll just hop on right now, like once a day to like re-up my generator. But there's nothing for me to do, right? They did turn off the water and power finally, but that was like on Thursday. They said the Discord notification was like Thursday at 7 a.m. So I logged on like right before. Nothing happened. I was like, all right, whatever. I just turned on the power, the generator, and logged off and logged on today before the stream. Generator's like 80%, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I can make it basically almost a full 24 hours with my setup. So I'm like, all right, cool. I don't need to bother, you know. Hot brass is optional. Ammo crafting is optional. Okay. Cool, I don't need the other ones in. Cool. I think we're good. Is there anything else I need to fuck with right now? But yeah, the Outlaws RP fun was really fun. It's just, I got started a little too later, so I didn't get to see any, like, the fresh, you know, server shenanigans. And yeah, I don't know, I want to do my own thing, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll happily hop onto a fresh server or if there's any events, but like, otherwise, like, it's just, their setup is too easy right now. They allegedly are gonna, or at least supposedly they might be challenge benchers eventually. I'm like, it'd be cool, but again, if no one's playing during my hours, what's the point of that, you know? So, yeah, I'm kind of good. It was a fun time. Benito Saunders. Good enough for me. All right. Spawn anywhere? No. Running relatively mod free. Need faster zombie respawn? Yeah. It's oh, I need. Speaking of, I need to get my sandbox settings mod. So I can actually see and change shit. Sandbox settings. Oh. Did they delete it? Most popular 1 week now, all time. Change sandbox settings. Does it still work? It says it doesn't work with stable, causing errors. Still playable though. Yeah, it will work on stable. However, it'll throw one error in console on launch only. That does seem to have doesn't really have an impact on operation. Perfect. Boom. Add collection. Okay. Okay, and they're already here. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so this is already not a great setup here. Okay, alright. Alright. Just a little too many to start with. I wanted to change my sandbox settings to make sure respawns are off because I don't know what they are default on extinction. The fuck is this? Built-in construction house, huh? Okay, I'm gonna get those settings real quick here. I'm gonna get the sandbox settings mod installed. I couldn't get it to work. Does it work on yours? What? Get what to work? Sandbox settings? I don't know. We'll find out. Download it. Change sandbox settings. Boom. Doesn't work for you either? No, it works. Y'all are high. Respawn. Off. There we go. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Well, starter house looks really cool. Too bad we kind of got forced out of it. Let's go ahead and check the local crack house. And see if they got anything for me to go bash the guys over there with. Hello. It's a local crackhead. Oh, he got jeans. He got jeans. Oh. Well, honestly, my shorts are kind of shit, so fuck it. We take them. And then we rip up. Where are my shorts? Hold up. Was I not wearing clothing? Okay, there. Good. Okay. Now we've got ourselves some bandages. We pick up that. I thought that turned like some scrap wood or some shit like that. Burnt down house over there. I want to reclaim this house. Not that there's a lot of zombies over there. Just because it's my starter one, you know? Oh my god. Brother. I got scratched just going through the fucking hedge. Dude. Fuck off. Yo, what up, you man? How's it going, dude? What up, Jason? Sir, how's it going? Wussel. What up, Cooper? Ragnar? Massacari? Ramsey? Ace? Tuna? Punky? Glory? Philip? Penwell? KG? Nurum? Goober. 78-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. What up, Matrix? Clyde? What up, YouTube chat? How's everyone doing today? I'm tired. I'm hungry. I woke up with my alarm and I was like, I just didn't want to fucking keep going. I didn't want to fucking stream today. It's because it's so fucking hot right now. I gotta take a fucking sleeping tablet to fucking go to bed. Cause like, listen, I could fall asleep on my own just fine, but some days if it's too hot, like I'm just, like I need something to help clock out a little bit faster, you know? Problem is, of course, I wake up and I'm just like, I just want to stay asleep right now. What the hell was that knock? Did you see that other knock right there? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so this sucks. I don't have anything to be capitalizing on these guys with. And we don't have anything to get him as a trip either. Hey, get off that fucking window, man. This is my place. This place is nice. Oh my god, there's still so many. They're already on a window again. Hopefully alarm doesn't go off when I break that shit. I mean, it is my house, right? So assuming probably no alarm, but it's a window. Damn it. Okay. What up, Shade? How's it going? Not happy. They gotta fix his trees. Has anyone used one of the mods for these tree fixes? Are they actually good? Generally speaking, I feel like I'd rather wait for the dev stuff, but like, I guess the tree fix is more for the ones inside the houses, you know? Oh my god, they're too close. See, the problem is if we leave this backyard, we're risking just running into so many more of these fuckheads. Oh, brother. Do it! Woo! That was a little lucky there. It was almost bad. We're okay, though. What up, Casual? How's it going, dude? I'm fucking tired, chat. Woo! For almost a second there, I thought I was playing multi-hit again. Like, from the Oddlots server. I was like... Bro, really? I'm standing on top of your fucking knees. She's got a knife. I really gotta fucking... grab that ASAP. We need something. Fuck. My house. Here, more fuckers coming. Oh, he's got a screwdriver. We love that. Listen, if you guys stay in... Whew, if you guys stay in small numbers like this, which might be okay. Of course not. Yeah, this is literally a dead end. Oh, they're coming. Okay, maybe extinction settings are a little much. Okay, we might be cooked here. Oh, hey, we're next to the main street. That means the gun store's gonna be just a few on down. Okay. Okay, car lot's completely empty. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Why are there so few zombies over here? They're all just around my house. What the fuck? Which sounds I wasn't recognize it. This is Ekron. That's kind of the whole point of me playing the game again. Now that I'm not on a roleplay server, is to explore all these new areas. Ooh, we can abuse these barriers. Probably my dude's a little tired. I was hoping to find like a tire iron or something in the fucking trunks of these bitches. I mean, it's just this bitch right now. It's kind of crazy this parking lot had actually none. Is zombie distribution like fucked in Ekron after the change? You would think it because it's a vanilla town. That's not the case, but ooh, we gotta watch. Dude would not die. I like how he does like the toss-up animation. Just, oh, he's not tossing this one. Previous one he was tossing in the air. God, I forgot how fucking shitty stuff is without the skill points. Okay. I'm starving. Plenty of time to check Muldrow, Rosewood since the update. Yep. Ekron's looking pretty good. Looks like shift stand-up is working now. I guess to be fair, I think that was the only one that wasn't working with is when you had nothing in your hands. Or the only one it was working with, I should say. But yeah. Fuck off. Just a little whack-a-mole. Okay. High-vis, jeans. You know, honestly, these jeans are slightly better because mine's got like 2 holes, I think. Yeah. We got work boots. They got a hole in them. Sure, it's okay. Something. Knife can eat a dick. I hear somebody coming. I hear a lot of somebody's coming. Luckily, most of them aren't after me. Although, I'm still not looking ideal. I need a quiet neighborhood to get started, man. There's way too many in my fucking starter area. Sanction's kind of fucked up. But we got a nice fence to abuse over here. Rest up. These guys take a little bit to get here. We got more coming though. Oh boy. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay. Bro, I was holding fucking the spacebar. I decided, you know what? Let's actually just do fucking push instead. Oh, I hear Sprinter too. Like, I hear no one? Or it's the same guy? Okay, Sprinter's dead. Problem is we're walking straight into more fuckheads over here. Garage might have something. I don't know if this guy's gonna be living. I got a feeling shit's looking kinda bad so far. Here we go. Bars. We love bars. Knee pads. Rod. Alright. Things are gonna be changing around here, folks. I gotta find another fence to abuse, though. Look at this beautiful fella right here. How many Zombros yet? What up, Milk? How's it going? Okay, still out of breath. Not ideal, but some actual damage-ish. Work boots. Still got a hole in them. Okay. I want to sit down and rest, but got to wait. There's so many around here, dude. He... Two bodies in the stank is already always getting that bad. Like, that's crazy to me. Extinction Sanity might be kind of bullshit for some stuff. Gotta love some fucking actual boots that aren't fucking holy, you know? This motherfucker see me from across the god? No, he didn't, thank God. I'm not a fan of all the banging here right now. Stressing my dude out. We gotta stop him on that immediately. But we have to. Ooh, good. A single tap. I think that was the random HP coming in right there. Here, at least over there. Before on the wall is not ideal. Hello? Game? Serious? Dog. I'm not running anything. Okay. So that's fun. Huh. 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 B42 sandbox options. Maybe we'll just use this one instead. This one apparently is good. Okay. I don't know if the other one did it. I don't know what crashed right there. So, we'll see. Stable 42. Yeah, right. Some modern Castadors from New Vegas? No. No, they shouldn't. Although, someone actually did come up with a VATS mod the other day. I'm not joking. It looks pretty fucking jank. But, like, it's just, like, honestly, just swap out the fucking audio, and it's good to go. Let me find it. What mod? Do you know what Fallout is? Have you heard of VATS? As in Vault Assisted Targeting System? Someone made a mod for that shit. Behold, VATS. Now, kind of jank. Obviously, it's not even playing like normal vanilla audio for like the shots, and so, you know, it needs a little work, but it's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of neat, you know? The fact that like someone's got something like this going, like, kind of cool. Like, the audio honestly bugs me. It just needs to use whatever the current weapon is, modded or not, right? But, yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Maybe this is what I usually use. I don't remember if this is the old one. I mean, I think it's already in. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to use that on its own, right? But, like, if you're trying to go for, like, a full Fallout experience, VATS is kind of required, you know? Still a build, by the way. Yeah, it's funny I didn't actually experience that when I was playing for like a week on somebody else's server. How did you get through the fence, bud? Like, once you can get him to fall over, you can one-tap pretty easily, but as it sits... There's enough over there? Jeez, I'm running max fucking stress. God damn, dude. These fuckers are being real dickish. Let me have a moment to rest. Holy fuck. They're still... Oh my god, they're still coming. Okay, let's just... Ooh. Hustle through this, grab some water, grab a little food. Oh boy, you're not gonna let me have a moment, are you? Bitch, fall over. Here more. Gotta go. Yeah, this kind of sucks a little bit. I love running with max fucking stress straight away. We can lower it by just bashing some zombies. We just gotta, you know, not get killed. Okay, so this was the wrong direction to go. Turns out. Alright. Don't want to be over here anyways. Well. You know. Shit. So having some bad luck finding weapons my first couple in-game days, and found a crowbar, and soon after another crowbar, so I'm golden for killing zombies from time. Yeah, crowbars ain't bad. We're very out of breath right now. Pipe? More rods? We like rods. Rods are two-handers. I'm gonna get closed in here. Oh good, and a sprinter. This is over. Yep, there you go. Wow, the crop from 2. That's impressive. Okay, whatever. A drag down from 2? Is there a setting for that? I gotta check. I gotta check. Let's see. So we went that. Let's do 1 through 5. Still have random up. I don't. Random number generator through 5. Generate. Number 3. Muldrow. Skipping Ekron. Riverside. Rosewood. Huzzah. Okay. Let's see here. So, zombie default timer. I think the only crawlers can drag down, no? Yeah, that's the only option. Drag down, crawlers can drag down. Which, that was not a crawler action. That was just 2 of them just... I wonder if drag down chances are tied to their strength? Both sprinters... I think that only one of them was a sprinter. Only one in the front was a sprinter, so I recall. Alright, I think the settings aren't awful. Let's see. Population multiplier. Set by zombie count. Okay. Default 0.65. Okay. This is the apocalypse, and then if we go to extinction, it's actually multiplied. I think we just do 1.0. Start. Oh, let's see. Actually, hang on. Let's see. Apocalypse is 1.0. Yeah, okay. 1.0 starter. The distinction being 1.5 starter. That's a little much. Actually, let's go to my new settings and let me do peak. No, start 1.5. Everything else I think is still okay. Follow sound distance when we're trying to walk towards the sounded heard. Let's do default on that one. So I feel like default zombie settings are good. I think I'm just fine with random sprinters and like random strength, you know? Yeah, all these random ones, I'm okay with those. Okay. Let's keep it nice and simple. Okay. Surely Aurelio's got this, right? Good chat? Surely. I have a new UI mod I'm working on, and you can pin settings you like to change as one of the features. Anything you could change if you could? Huh? What? The current UI? I don't know. The current UI is fine. Like, I've got it under control, you know? Can't open those windows. This is a too fucking wide window. Okay, it's just two. Not a big deal. We got easy knock on the first one. Second one sadly fell inside. Can we do this? Nope. Okay. Okay, that was a great first kill. How about you? You gonna go over? Nice and easy. Okay, we are at the movie theater. Really? Okay, this is a nice spawn. This is rural. This is perfect. This is just what we needed. Okay, we're gonna wear the helmet. I don't give a fuck. I was bashing on my goddamn trailer. It's over here. They can't do it because it's a fucking double. I can't open it up. Ooh, good first knock again. Good follow-up. Alright, jeans baggy. Okay. Nothing crazy here. Quick question about clearing zombies. Do you guys usually try to lure them to a specific spot and corner them and pile them up so you don't have to deal with the smell anymore? Generally speaking, just don't do it around your house if you plan on like living in an area. Everywhere else, like, you have to really be in an area for a long fucking time for it to really fuck you up. Motherfucker! Wait. Was it over here they did it? Not me? Nope, it's here. God damn it. So much for living here. Man, I like this kitchen too. Look at it. It's got so much shit here. Bastards. Ooh, tortilla. No fridge here, though. Rolling pin? Listen, it's technically a weapon. What up, Frisk? Doing single player? Yeah. Yeah, we doing single player run. The server's basically dead, at least during my hours. Like, if someone puts another event on, you bet your ass I'll be there. But otherwise, it's like, eh. Like, just... There's people on the server, but a lot of them are just, like, kind of doing their own thing. And I'm not gonna be like, hey, guys, invite me. Like, I'm not gonna self-invite me to fucking other people's, like, shit, you know? So... I'm kind of good on the server. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And, you know, if a new server gets cracked up, I get an invite. Hell yeah. But that one was very much like seemingly an introductory server to Zomboid for most of them. Not all of them, but for most of them. Still, even the ones who have played before, I probably got way too many fucking hours comparatively, so it was just kind of easy, kind of a lot to do, you know? And I have a dire need. A need to explore all the new things, you know? Love me some exploration. And this alone right here, like the fact that there's a little trailer next to the movie theater now. Hell yeah, dude. I'm fucking stoked. I get so many new things to explore now. I'm happy as fuck. I guess having no bodies on the street can't hurt. I can see myself driving over them all the time. Yeah, honestly, like if you're gonna be driving through the area, you just kite them off to like the sidewalk. You know? Because driving through high speeds and you hit a body, it's gonna, even if it's on the ground, you know, not upright, it's gonna fuck your shit up. Or I should say, it could fuck your shit up. Not necessarily going to, but you know, very strong chances of it fucking your shit up. With the way the car physics currently work, you know? Looks like a better start? Yeah, we're rural. Plus I lowered the starting pop because it was 1.5 multiplier, I just put it at 1.0. Easy up, yeah, no worries, dude. If you got questions, just come in. Ask them. I'll get them if I can, if not, chat probably will. Oh boy, Sprinter. That 1% toggle. Oh, I need my stats. I need my stats one. Okay, we gotta run out. We gotta go run back to my place. I forgot, we're kind of starting from fresh. I gotta get some mods set up. Not a ton, but I need stats. Boom. Subscribe. Add to collection. Boom. Okay. Now, did it pop up already? Sometimes they can pop up without needing to relog. I think I gotta relog. Sage. Fine, be that way. Uno momento. Por favor. Okay. Stats. Boom. Gotta have that one. Because people always be asking. What up, Dallas? Going for bandits maybe, or just extinction? No, bandits, I don't know if they're functioning right now. I'm not gonna fuck with that shit for a while. I will eventually. Bandits are like, hey, I need a nice change of pace, you know? Like, I'm good with basically vanilla Zomboid. Well, explore the towns there. Oh, look, it remembers my old settings. Beautiful. Okay. Rip up that. Ah, it's because they're denim shorts. I see. Could he fit into there? Probably not. No, okay, that's fine. Right, let's get out there, shall we, chat? I like the looks of that van. Might be some goodies there. Because it's a work van, right? So maybe able to get some shit. Oop, excuse me. Uh-oh. Just a little whack-a-mole. Great, great. Not great. Is there a fence up here? There's no fence up there. There's no fence around here at all to abuse. So we kite this way, so most of them will go with that bush and slow down a little bit here. Then we'll have to just grab these fellers. Oh, he got slowed down by that bush. That's good. A little extra time in there. There we go. Follow-up push. Good pushes. You can do side by side. A little stompy stomp. Just a little whack-a-mole. Just a little juggle. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, good. Okay, you're not letting me capitalize. You're kind of being assholes. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck off, bastard. Oh my god. Really, guys? Okay, good. We've got a crawler now. Lovely. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Okay. This is doable. Okay, that right-click option on the sandbox options is actually kind of ass. I don't want that with every fucking right-click on the ground. Wait. Enable right-click. Okay. It hasn't gone away. Deal with these two first. Okay, well. That's kind of nuts. I heard some mods blown up in combo on 42. ... Bro, don't be fucking saying stupid shit like that. I heard some mods are blowing up. Just tell me. It's like, hey, there's some cool mods. Here's where they are. Like, don't be like eluding. Be like, hey, some mods are blowing. Like what? Like what? Like, I know a secret you don't know. That's the same shit. Hey, shows I've heard this mod. Hey, let me check it out real quick. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if I feel like good about the sandbox setting. It seems kind of, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see. So let's grab this. Oh, there's a temptation, chat. Top of the world sounds kind of sweet. But no, we'll save this. I want to explore the new towns. There's no point going to Louisville right now, you know? We'll get us set up eventually, and the Louisville will be really fun. But not right now. I guess we've so if there's 7, we've cracked out, and actually there's only 6. Which means we can go 1 through 4. 4, regenerate. 2. So Muldra we haven't done. Ekron we've done. Riverside, cool. Dauntless, appreciate the 4-month resub, dude. Thank you. Cognition and intelligence. Basic navigation. Oh. Some of them are smarter. No, I'm good. I'm good with that one. You know, I'm good. Respawn. Off, thank you. I think we're good. Everything else? Do sandbox. Show advanced options. Right click. So now I gotta get a keybind if I want to hit that, which is fine. I don't fuck with anything else. Yeah, man. If you think there's some mods that are like doing good, cool. Tell me. I'm not really gonna check them out right now. I'm doing a relatively vanilla run, but like, if there's something new and cool, you know, I'll look it up. I'm curious if there's been any new shit, you know, that's coming about that's like, hey, cool shit, but like, be like, I heard some mods blowing up. Like what? It does nothing for me. Alright, this will be good enough. Rod Casillas. Alright, Rod. I think the problem is the previous two characters spawn with shorts. And you know, no one wants that on Zombie Day. Reigns is back. Oh, Reigns was usually the good one. That's interesting. But the problem is, again, I gotta have Reigns back. Honestly, I gotta have Reigns back. Subscribe, add to collection. I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of the old one. Listen, Guns of Mars, I'm not a fan of. Doesn't matter what save it is. We're not using this one. Doesn't matter. Like, listen, there's nothing wrong with Guns of Mars shit. There's not, you know? It's just, Reigns is like what I was using for a long time. I prefer it. Now the question is, how do I go to my collections? Your collections, here we go. Stable. Edit collection. Let's just launch the game real quick here. And then we disable all this nonsense. I don't need you or you or you or you. Okay, perfect. Save and continue. There we go, updated. Huzzah. Reigns was just that good. I used it for a long time. It was kind of stupid when they kind of just yoinked it, pulled it down, but complete overhaul vanilla and gun attachment, somewhat lore friendly vanilla plus included commissioned weapons. Including commissioned weapons. I don't think I care about commissioned weapons. I don't. Like, Range was just good, you know? Pack Mule? I don't really need Pack Mule. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why people like Pack Mule. For me, Pack Mule, like, it's nice to have, like, a wrist slot for armor. But, like, I'll get to it when I get to it. You know, Riverside's where we were a second ago. Put up new settings. Police stations, I feel like should be the same. Maybe not quite as many as Gun Store. 2.5, right? Military locations should definitely have them as well. Improve suppressors in Gun Stores. Set smart improve suppressors. Wait. What are improved suppressors? Make them rare, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what the improved ones are, but sure. Okay, sandbox. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. We go again. Technically, the other world had like spawned in my area, and it's like, listen, I just want default setup, so we're just gonna go with this. Bennett Bane. He started with shorts. He's doomed to fail, but we'll see. What's the difference between reins and guns? A lot of extra shenanigans I just don't like. That's stuff for you to figure out and enjoy, or don't. Like, range doesn't require any prerequisites, if I recall. Yeah. It's just a bunch of extra shit that just works, you know, without issue. And it also adds in a really nice mod or a bunch of clothing for adds a bunch of nice military clothing. So like belt overhauls and shit, which are really cool. Over here. Woodcraft, hey. Am I not on Life and Living? It's just an ad before the cooking show. There we go, okay. I don't like hearing a fucking radio. Oh boy. Well. Dauntless, appreciate the 4 months. I think I got you earlier. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, pack wheel is nice for me because I add like default vanilla Zomboid removes a watch whenever you have like an arm fucking thing on, which is really annoying. Multiple arms. Yikes. I don't like that at all. Motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck, did he see me? He's coming over. He is. Oh, boys, a few. Well, we have a window to camp. As long as no one gets in through the other side of the building, we're okay. Fuck, dude. I always go too soon. That one with the helmet, though, might have some extra boots. He does, but they're ruined. Motherfucker. Ooh, a sprinter. Oh, boy. Just don't stop. Oh, God. Well, I think it's time we hit the old dusty trail, chat. Oh, boy. Hey, we're doing okay for a little bit there. Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's a few. Yeah, once you're forced out of your house, you're basically fucked. Also, we didn't kill that many, and it was already like bad smell. We gotta change that smell noodle fucking option. Whatever the vanilla setting was, we gotta go back to that. Yikes. Okay, we gotta... Might just have to evade all these fuckers. Ooh, there's a car. You got a key inside? That'd be lovely. God, these neighborhoods are so cool, but they're getting so fucked. I don't like all these houses getting absolutely ruined. Like, if they're ruining because of me, that's fine. But, like, they're getting ruined and they're just for existing, you know? This is a bad idea. Oh, I can't even get in here. Like, the fact that we're having awful odor and we don't even have any bodies around here. Like, what? How does that make sense? Like, there's clearly some setting that they've set up with extinction that is just stupid. Nope, that was stupid. Don't do that. Don't hang around that. Yeah, like, just the corpses themselves are actually stinking. I don't like that setting. Like, yeah, they'll not be, you know, the hottest smelling, but, like, it's only, like, day 0, man, of the apocalypse, really. These guys have been dead for maybe a couple days tops. They're not gonna be that bad. Not enough that I can't, like, it's just, I don't know. We shouldn't be having to deal with this shit. We just shouldn't. We can't really do anything. We have to just get a car and immediately fuck out of town. And then, like, slowly work our way in. I'm definitely gonna change the whole inside your building spawn thing. Not that we've had any yet there, but I feel like that's why we keep getting... I mean, I guess normally you're gonna have a can on your house, but still. Like, this smell noodle shouldn't be there. Just full stop. It really shouldn't be. Okay. This is, like, if these guys don't, you know, pull some stupid shit, this might be doable. Some stupid shit got pulled. I got one. Wish I had some boots. And we're already out of breath, so this is gonna just get worse and worse as we go. So for some lucky one taps, but we're not getting any right now. And then, of course, every time we jump over, it's just going to be worse. He's got something on him. Okay. There we go. We got one. I'll take that. Gotta go. This might be bad. Nah, we're fine. Oh, good. They scratched my thigh, and I have nothing to do with it. I love that I can't... Oh, it's because it's equipped. Yeah, they should allow you to rip up your equipped shit from now on. That's stupid. Bro, why can't you rip on the move? Has that not been a thing ever? Woo! Yeah, it's kind of horseshit. I swear to God, I ripped on the move before. Maybe I'm thinking of just patching myself up, though. Oh, because it's a leg wound. Of course we won't be able to do it. Love that. Still minor limp, but okay. Sure, dude. They're getting separated out. Slowly getting some pulled behind, so... Oh, an alarm in the distance, okay. Yeah, the living ones impacting smell is just stupid. Like, if you're like a couple months in, sure, okay, fine, but straight out the gate, day one like that? Nah, dude. Jesus Christ. Hang on, fellas. They really love going for those swipes, huh? Oh, and you got me. Have fun. Just take me down. It's rough. God damn. Okay. We'll get it. We will get a solid run in. Oh. Turn that off. Yeah, we don't need that at all. Didn't I unsubscribe from them? I guess I just removed them. Workshop. Oh shit. Let me your items subscribed. Let me remove a bunch of this shit. That don't need all of that. Okay. So, we've done Riverside, we've done Rosewood, we've done Ekron, I haven't done Muldra yet. So it's Muldra or West Point, so... Actually, what else is there? This has 4 options, let's see. Muldra... Paula's Lake, right, so it's 3. Roll 1 through 3, generate, number 2 again. Which would be Falls Lake? Ooh. Nice little small spawn there. Okay, so what's the zombie corpse sickness shit while they're alive? That's fucking horseshit, whatever it is. Is that character? I'm assuming that would be... Where's that stank smell? Maybe set blood level to low 2. Blood level? I don't think blood level's not an option. Blood level. Oh. No. That's fine. That's just cosmetic. That has nothing to do with decaying corpse impact. Normal. It's on high. Zombie health impact. Whether the living zombies. See, that's what we care about. See, this is normal apocalypse. And this is extinction shit. Randomized building chance. A chance of finding randomized buildings in the map PG burnt down houses. Ones contain loose stash of dead bodies. No, what's the vanilla? Rare. It'll go back to that one. We like that. Helicopter, sometimes it's fine. Corpse decay, yeah, no that, okay. Damage defenses, okay. So, these are good settings. I wonder what zombie, like, they seem to be just exploding so much other shit in the distance while we were going through that shit. House alarm, see, house alarm triggering, like, that's fine, right? But they were just triggering so fucking many of them. I guess it's just unlucky. Alright. I think these are okay enough. Gunworks? Gunworks shouldn't be involved at this point, no? Gunworks shouldn't be involved. That's not needed. Yeah, and in fact, it should disappear as soon as I fucking relog because I uninstall all that shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna get a proper run in chat. I can feel it. I said Falls Lakes, what we picked right from the randomizer? Random number generator? Okay. Proxy, zombie only. Starting population at 1.0 is kind of, honestly, I'm a real, it's kind of ass. We'll give it like one more try with starter 1.0. I'm just not sure I'm a huge fan of the extinction settings, but default, like I get, you gotta like, you know, have it rough, but like it seems a bit bullshitty. All right, start with pants. Tristan, you got this, buddy. I believe in you. I do not believe in that mullet, though. All right. Well, let's go. Yeah, I disabled divine parental tax already. I noticed you don't have a banner or logo yet. It's because I don't put any effort into Twitch, or Kick, I should say. I stream on Kick and YouTube. If I really wanted to dig up the assets and put them over there, I could. Appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm not looking for a graphics artist. I know you're on the grind, you gotta find, you know, clients, etc. But I'm not on that list. If I need stuff, I'll just make it myself, I'll be real. I want a nice splash screen, but that's not like Photoshop stuff, that's like art. And I'm still like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate the offer though. But yeah, no, I'm chilling. Random blood curdling scream in the distance, Jesus. Straight away, by the way. Just immediately thrown into it with all these fuckers here. They're just not letting up me. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that I'm hearing this many already freaking out and bashing, like, why are they hitting on the fence? Can they hear me? Are they trying to get to me? Or are they just doing that for shits and giggles? Like, they're just constantly breaking shit as well. Like, I'm okay with them fucking buildings up when I'm in the area, right? But so many of them are just breaking into other ass buildings and they're just... I'm not doing that. They're just doing it. The default option they set? They set it to right control. Yeah, like that's kind of ridiculous. See, environmental tax is already off, by the way. Double check you have VoIP off. Yeah, it's push to talk, man. It's always push to talk. So they're not hearing me. Like, I'm okay with some difficult starts, but this just seems like they're just absolutely gonna be shredding the whole town, even before I actually give them a reason to, you know? Kind of ridiculous. Ooh, okay, there's like multiple out there. More than just those guys. Can't even get a fucking kill right here. Boy, it sure be nice to actually have some gear, huh? Oh, well, then they're in now. Fuck it, we're gonna go upstairs. Okay, nothing there. Please tell me there's something in here. There's nothing. Well. Neighbors are feisty today, right? Holy fuck. Random ass sprinter going around. Dude, like, look at that group, man. What the fuck? Yeah, day one having 1.0 pop is a little much. Especially when the multipliers in general is up higher. Because doesn't the multiplier base, like, multiply all of it? It multiplies the peak. Like, the base multiplier hits everything, does it not? Yeah, no, we gotta turn down starter. But hey, we're not out of breath anymore. We're just max stress. Don't that even work if respawn disabled? Yeah. Oh, fucking dude. Come on. And he got me. It's a scratch. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. Oh boy. Okay. Like, it's not getting crazy out of hand just yet. I can handle a handful. Okay, it's just a third. It's not a big deal. Fucking butter knife, dude. Oh my god. Guys, can we just calm down for just a second here? Alright. They're not letting me have this one, are they? Problem is, we saw a fuckload go around that corner, so this is not the best idea to be using this fence. Although, it's a unique looking fence, which I like that. It's definitely a new model, new texture. Oh, fuck off. Anyone else feel like the stomping noises are kind of quieter than they used to be? Before stable? Maybe it's because I don't have boots on. Maybe that's it. Maybe I get boots usually. See that? These are loud. The other ones are really quiet though, so I don't know. I knew it. What, the stomping being quieter? Yeah, something doesn't feel right with it. But either way, I didn't hit that second stomp. That was like, I guess, lag that I caught up and it used the fucking previous one. Planks, I guess. Nope, that's not happening. Yeah, pretty sure this character's cursed. Like this is what I should be seeing on like day 5, day 10, you know? This many straight out the gate. Oh good, there's a sprint in the middle of that group, by the way. Gotta get away from the sprinter. I'm already out of breath. I can't even fucking get away from the sprinter. Come here, Sprinty McGee. Uh-oh. Fuck. I can't even get to the sprinter because they're protecting her. Well, this is over. This is as fast as I can go, by the way. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, she got me. Well, have fun. Chow time. Yikes, dude. Okay, making sure we have all of our shit turned on, which we do. Okay, so we gotta go to Muldrick. That's the last place of the new places we haven't been yet, even though we've explored none of them, really. Yeah, so the fact that Starter Pop is hit by the general multiplier, and then the general start is way up as well. Default is, says 1.0. What's Apocalypse set to? Starter is 1.0, but the multiplier, see, the multiplier is doubled. So let's do 0.7. See if that feels okay. Also, what's the default? And around it. Because they're spawning like right outside my fucking window. I can't move. That's just getting a little annoying. Frederick. I can't even say that last name. Villanueva. You know what? That wasn't actually that bad. We'll go with that. Okay. Come on, Fred. Surely he's got it, right? Need to get an actual run started. Okay. Okay. Maybe we're all right. I'm already hitting somebody past the window, dude. The next house over? I think it is. Someone already saw my shit, dude. So much for inside and outside the house. They're out my window. No? Okay, this starter house sucks, dude. Oh, there's a basement, though. Can't even get to the fucking window to close that shit. Oh, boy. Frying pan? Frying pans are kind of garbage, those weapons. Like, they're not awful, but they're pretty bad still. Gotta hope this basement's already open. Key ring with the car key for Franklin Value Line. The Value Line's kind of shitty though. If it's not a work one, then it's just like, listen, I'll take anything, but yeah, it's not a great weapon or vehicle. I live here. What do you mean it's locked? That's ridiculous. Utter ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, hey there, fellas. Oh man, those boots would have been nice. If they had no hole, I guess, to be fair. Really need an actual melee weapon right now. Come on, dude. I swear to God, the fucking game has just gotten like worse at trying to actually stomp on motherfuckers. The second I hop over, it's like, oh, you're just gonna whiff. You're gonna try and push them even though they're on the ground. There we go. Oh, okay, we got swiped at. It's okay. And then my character tried to turn around. Somehow he didn't get hit. And then we hop back. Okay, and that's all. Bro. Fucking yikes, dude. Seems a lot more whiffing going on recently. Yeah, I don't know what they did with it. They changed something in the last few patches. It's fucking annoying, though. It's like, you should be hitting them on the ground. It's just like, instead of going for a stomp, I'm gonna push it in the air. Like, they changed something. And it's just bad. Well, let's go back to rolling. 1 through 6. Generate. Number 1. That's more Muldrow. Okay, we're going again. Superhuman is kind of horseshit. We're just gonna go with random strength. Because that's what Apocalypse used to be, I think, right? Normal strength. Nah, random. Alright. Steven Blackburn. Listen. I'm not digging the setup here. Now we're good. There's something before your patch notes that said the fence cheese has been fixed. It's not even about fence cheese. It's the fact that I should be able to just stomp and instead, cause like they're selected and I'm hitting the right fucking key, but instead of going for a stomp, it's like, ooh, I'm just gonna push it at fucking thin air, which doesn't make any sense. The fact that they're already banging on my fence right outside when I spawn in, like, what the fuck is that shit, dude? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That means I'm gonna just instantly fucking start stressing the fuck out, too. Like, I can't get anything done. Already on the building. They're already on my house, dude. Already fucking stressed. We gotta find some kind of something in here to use. Yeah, these default settings, I don't know what the fuck they did, but this is like look at how many are out here just hitting on my shit straight. Oh my god. Dude. What is that cluster? No, the zombie was not in the spawn house. It broke through the window. Yeah, this is kind of insanity. Like, okay, the dude's on my fence, whatever. But look, what is that cluster over there, dude? The whole ass horde. Can't open the fence, by the way, either. Even though we live here, and this is our base. Okay. That's fun. We gotta get over the wall. Oh, good. And the fucking thing, the alarm that's going off is from the gas station, so it's pulling these guys straight into me. Lovely. The zombies are all watching us. I'm trying to like, escape into this house. It's awkward. Oh, look at that. All the pictures on the wall. That's kind of neat. Oh boy. Y'all really aren't gonna give me a break, huh? Y'all really aren't gonna let me have this one, huh? Just, I don't know, I feel like something's fucked up. Like, just the amount of glass I'm hearing breaking that's not in my building. Okay, I guess those are in my building. Wow, they got through that fence that quickly? Nah, man, that was like only a couple zombies. I gotta crank that number down. That was way too fast. Like, if they're all super strength, sure, but they're not, right? They're not superhumans. They're just the undead. Okay, we got more coming. Well, we're getting trapped in the kitchen now. Gotta go. Okay, cool. We love that. Scratched me on the way out. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, there's even more in here. Okay. Didn't close the door, even though I hit E on it. That's cool. Motherfucker would not die. I guess we're going back out. Come on. Oh good, I'm max fucking exertion, so this isn't happening. Maybe we just play on Apocalypse. Maybe Extinction's kind of horseshit. I can't even get a fucking knockdown, dude. This should take me. Undead Kryptonians, right? Like, these starts are actually horseshit. Zomboid came to play today? Bro, I don't. This shit's horseshit is what it is. Extinction just doesn't feel good to play. I'm for real. It just doesn't. Best plan for Extinction is get on town. That's counterproductive to what I want to do, though. That's the thing. I'm like, if we hadn't just gotten 7 overhauled towns, sure, 100%. That's counterproductive to what I want to do, though. I want to explore the fucking whatever town we start in. You know, I want to actually, you know, crawl through them and actually be like, ooh, to get to see all the new sites. You can change it so zombies don't spawn near your house like it's difficult to go. I've already done that. That's the thing. I've already done that. That's this setting right here. Inside the building and around it. So I just go boop. Oh. Okay, I definitely changed that before one of these runs. I guess I didn't save it. But I definitely changed that. I'm telling you I did. 100% I'm telling you I did. Maybe it didn't activate that run, but I definitely did one of the ones earlier. I know I did. I definitely did. Like, I'm 100%, I guess I just didn't save it, but that means it didn't go off that run, but one of the other runs it did, and it didn't fucking help at all. I don't know, I feel like Extinction just kind of feels like ass. Like, there's still just an obscene amount. Almerl. You know what? We'll go with that one. Why not? Recent memory? Pretty sure I've already done that. So where's that to random? Extinction is pretty much wilderness survival sim. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's worth my time. Like, it's bullshit for bullshit's sake, it feels like. Okay, that's very empty. Assume it's vanilla with just like proximity mod. Relatively few mods. I have a gun mod because range is a gas back. You're gonna hear a fucking rat in this place. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, we got a garage. Anything good? Shovel's great. Hammer's not bad. It's already ruined, but that's okay. Hand fork's something to stab with. Iron. The afterwards hatchet's great. Actually have weapons. Holy fuck. Some fresh jeans. Wow. You finally survived a full week in Zomboid. There you go. Oh my god. Guys, really? How? Oh hey, they patched that, I guess. It still looks ugly as fuck, though. Like, I shouldn't be able to see this tree at all in the house. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I'm already hearing fuckers outside. Dude, really? One? Yep, I was right. How is there a car alarm going off? Like, seriously, how does zombies set up a car alarm? Does it bump right into that shit on the run? Look at this backyard. All these yards are unique. It's fucking so cool. Shitty houses though, they're all tiny. Maybe find a good area to live in. With multiple choppers coming, heading towards the police station, living there wouldn't be actually awful. Zombies gonna drive, right? I don't know. They're just bumping into the fucking cars and just send them off, which is kind of crazy. Good hit. Good follow-up. Should check the shed. See if there's any goodies there. Yeah, these areas are, considering we have like choppers are set to like sometimes and not just once. We do need a good good option for a house with some fence. Like, whereas they can bash through them, but we just need them so they can't see us and shit. Psst. Hey. There you go. Alright. Pretty new. But when I was getting my first car in Riverside, an area, I ran into a car alarm would go off nearby. Yeah, it's just weird. Because car alarm implies like zombies are like bumping into them and shit, which is like, I guess, I don't know. Seems weird. Yeah, there's like nothing really good here. What is this fucking junk out here? Electrical one. Hey, okay. Guys, I'm already seeing a few of y'all. I haven't really been making noises. I'm hearing somebody bashing against the fucking window of my house. Yeah, I don't like what they've done with the trees. Like, the large trees, awesome. They look great, you know, but this should do what the old system didn't fade it, you know? Keyring, car keys, Nyala. It's not great, but it's something. Fuck, this smoke coming. Come on. Huge. Okay. A little quieter, feeling good. I wish this worked, you know? Like sitting down in a bush like this, actually just zombies just, I don't know, where'd you go? Sweet. An actual like stealth system, you know? Because stealth in this game feels pretty lackluster and or underwhelming for the most part. Like getting actual stealth takedowns, hell yeah, you know, that feels fantastic. But actually hiding, it's like, listen, you know, Hmm. There's a setting when you don't need to look at the map when opening a flyer. Assume you know this? No. Where's this at? Where's this setting? Is it a sandbox setting or a game setting? Because, yeah, that was not a thing a while back. Or if you're asking if there's a setting. But you said, I assume you know this, so clearly I don't. Accessibility, maybe? Auto-reveal print medium applications. Okay. Yeah, it's horseshit. That should be on by default, I'm real. That should be a default. Sounds like that was something they added while I was away from the game for a few months. Game of last year. Started this year. We took like a 3 or 4 month break or something like that doing the Humanity and then other shit at the end of the year with like Fallout and whatnot. These guys really just are not letting up. Y'all gonna let me have a moment of peace to actually like loot some houses and shit, or it's like no, they're not. Fuck you. Okay, my bad. Like, no house over there. Like, how are they making noise out here? Fuck, dude. Ah, that fucker. Hey, there's an owl that we got the key for. That's nice. It looks pretty pristine. Ooh, a duffel. Hey, I like the looks of that. Very much like the looks of that. Give me the doofle. That's nicer. Very, very good. As much as I want to start driving, ooh, he might have some boots. If he's got a high vis, he might have boots. He's a worker. So much as I just want to hop in the car and go for a drive, it's like I'm just gonna get myself into more trouble. Ooh, they're pristine too. Yes, love that. Everyone's kind of fucked up, but that'll do. How's their shovel? Ooh, it's basically busted. Give it a two-hander to go with. Wow, what a whiff. There's a few. There's a few. Pitch. Well, tis a bummer. Well, that's a real bummer. Gotta go. Tire iron, that'll do. And walk around the corner. Tire iron doing some work. Come on. still a few of these fuckheads coming. Another duffel. Sweet. Where's that extra duffel? Okay. We're near the general store, which means the gas station's around the corner over there. We definitely need to find a better neighborhood. This is not a good starter neighborhood. Like they can just come from any angle because these fences are too low. So we should try and find a better house. Although living on one of these rooftops, one of those stores, looks kind of like a fun plan. I mean, there's plenty of new houses though, right? There's got to be a good two-story that has also a basement, you know. So maybe we just hunker down in one of these places. This is where I was gonna check out, but obviously it's a little locked up at the moment. Oh, this is confirmed. I don't have any mods for this shit. This is fantastic. I love to see this. So this is actually showing us that cars can finally spawn in garages on their own. Hang on a second. This is a different dialog key. Also, why doesn't it show me where I can get in? There we go. Jesus Christ. Why is the fucking front one not showing? It's been really... Look at... There's the collision box for one of the doors. There's the second one. Jesus. Something's real funky with this right here. Yeah. It doesn't like the indoor fucking getting it out, I guess. Let's see if there's gas in this bitch. There is. Hey, I don't know what the bunch of shit on that is though. Oh, that's wire on the outside. Oh, okay. Ma'am, can you not break my fucking garage open? Okay. Nails. Box of springs. Ah, because we're using... Okay. I was like, springs, what? Yep. Cool. Alright. Dump some shit in the trunk here. See, something's just weird in general because I shouldn't be able to clip through like that. There's definitely some car funkiness going on right now. Car and two duffels, yup. Somehow we're chilling. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Okay. The maps I don't care about though. The sheet we'll toss in there. Okay, anything else around here? I think they bashed this one open. Yeah. Little chicken coop back there. Huh. Well, that's neat. Ooh, we got some gloves. Yes. Now it's all coming together. I sure hope this tire iron lasts for a bit, but it probably won't. Because they made everything break way too easily. We may have missed our afternoon carpentry show, which would be a big bummer. Did I not see a TV in this place? Red pen. I didn't change any of the power settings either. I wanted to make the power last for quite a while. As much as, you know, the whole hunting down... Ooh, multicolored pen, love that. As much as hunting down the whole, you know, electrical generator, etc. Like, that's, you know, part of the survival part. It is a little boring when you have all these fancy new towns you want to explore at nighttime, you know? So... we'll have to change this next show, I think, for the next one. Just out. Bummer. Toss this one in for now since we're here. Other day, no, this is yeah, you can see right here how long the character survived. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, streaming something. So, you know, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Hopefully we can land ourselves a run that actually continues through the rest of the stream. That would be good. So, chat, now that we have a moment of peace to yap, do y'all see the bullshit yesterday? If you haven't, let me show you the latest bullshit from the internet. Why is that being like that? Oh, that's very weird. Oh, it's doing that thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me find it. Let me find you the latest bullshit. Rockstar. You know what, let me pull up the YouTube video instead. It's easier. Because, yeah, we finally know when we're going to actually see the Gameplay 3 trailer, chat. Who doggy? Oh, man, I can't wait to see it. It wasn't yesterday, by the way. Hell yeah. Extended gameplay preview. Awesome, right? Woohoo. I'm excited. It's on Netflix. It'll 6 hours later it'll be on YouTube, but like this is a trailer for a trailer that they are also the trailer that this trailer is for, they put up a fucking paywall in front of it, which is just fucking insanity to me. Like, okay, you know, Netflix is trying to, if you're not aware, chat, Netflix, I guess, is trying to do their own gaming stuff. So, you know, that's a thing. But let's forget about that. They paid Rockstar to have a 6-hour exclusive window. That's just as if GTA isn't going to make more money than God, you know, just from the sales alone. The pre-orders are probably already alone. And then the amount they're going to fucking gouge people, probably make us pay for it online, or at minimum, they're going to be shark carding the fuck out of it like they did GTA Online original, whatever. But now that's like, hey guys, we're going to put up the preview only on Netflix. It's only a 6-hour window. So, like, I'm not complaining about that. It's the fact that they're doing that at all, which is like, it's fucking cringe, honestly. It's like, holy shit. Range aiming class. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. I reckon I'm good. I'll wait, right? They're probably behind the scenes. Well, I reckon 30 minutes minimum. Yeah. 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 Like, listen, I'll wait. Listen, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not gonna be live during it. Although the 27th is a Thursday, and that is when Zero Company comes out. But it's 3 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna do like a fucking 12-hour stream. I'll probably just do a nice long, like maybe 10-hour stream, or whatever. And then I'll just watch it the next day on stream, you know. But I saw that and I was just like, that's fucking crazy to me. Like it's gonna be an extended look, so it's probably gonna be a good chunk. People will be like, oh, it's 30 minutes. Look at this. Look at this. It's just a bunch of like Netflix like bugs where you can kind of get stuff to load even though there's nothing to load right now. So it's showing like 30 minutes, but I imagine it'll probably be at least 15, which is cool, you know. Because they had some decent length videos back in the day for GTA 5, right? And this game's probably gonna be even more massive than that shit. Ooh, fresh steak, love that. So it makes sense that they're gonna have something, you know. It's just, it's crazy to me that we have, not only do we get a trailer for a trailer, it's that they're time exclusive, that trailer. It's just, if you weren't aware already, chat, welcome to your capitalist hellscape. Holy fuck. No doubt they'll do additional paid expansions for single player on top of the start cards. No, you say that. That's wrong. They didn't do it for Red Dead 2. They didn't do it for GTA 5. They did it for the original Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 1 had Undead Nightmare, fantastic DLC. GTA 4, Lost and Damned, Bound to Gain Tony, 2 fantastic DLCs. We don't know that. We don't know they're actually going to do paid DLCs anymore. They had plans for that for GTA 5 to have paid DLC. They just didn't. Why? GTA Online. They were like, oh, let's full pivot. That is a money printer. It's more money than we would ever make from a DLC from that. Because they probably have a... By this point, they had a percentage of like, hey, 50% of our total sales buys the DLC, right? Or maybe even way less than that. Who knows, right? They can probably look at that number and then extrapolate, okay, we would usually charge this amount of money, times that many, we can expect hopefully that many sales. They're probably making just way more than that on the daily from Rockstar fucking shark cards for GTA Online. So like, why would they bother with DLCs at that point? I'm not saying they shouldn't. I think the DLC is way better, but they straight up canceled the plans for that GTA 5. If you couldn't tell, 13 years later. They just straight up canceled the plans for that, which is really fucking stupid because they had some actual shit planned. The dude who played Franklin was like, the leak that we had from back then was a dude, he straight up was in the mocap suit, posted on Instagram, back in the studio, you know? Never happened. Like, they may have tried and reutilize that somehow for like GTA Online, but it was not. If it did, it was like a decade later, you know? So, yeah. Don't hold your breath on us getting any for GTA 6. Granted, we shouldn't even be talking about GTA 6 DLCs, right? Like, it's too early for that. We don't even have the game. The game's probably gonna be fucking amazing, but still, you know. It's, ooh, meat cleaver. Love that. So where are we gonna live for the first night? We could live here. It's not too fucked up. We did open a window. We have to toss this one out, but like, I don't think they've actually busted anything here. So this would be doable for now. I'm hearing something over here. You hear that? Oh, it's because the zombie played pretty close. I need to find a 2-story to live in, man. Need to find a nice 2-story or something with a good basement, you know. Oh, a little attic over there. Maybe we can get down there. Let's drop all this shit off. I don't want to bring the other car down here too. Probably put most of it in the car, honestly. Oh my god. It's the fridge or the AC vent. God, I forgot how many little noises they added to all the houses after the update. I was like, I hear something. It's like a generator or a car running outside. Nope. Because I moved it. And it's gone. I gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that. There's so much extra shit they added in now. Just dump it all. Maybe Netflix plan on hosting streamers streaming GTA 6. Maybe they want opening and streaming content. Nah, those plans got canceled years ago. Apparently that was a thing where they were wanting to get into the streaming space, like, you know, content creator streamer kind of stuff. But apparently they shelved that. Listen, if Netflix wants to pay me money, they want to give me a fat bag, I'll see y'all over there. But until that happens, you know? Like, it's quite possible those plans from years ago got delayed, and that this is them beginning of that. More than likely, it's that they can potentially pick up, like, they feel like they're going to recoup their cost of people resubbing or first-time subbing just to watch that 6-hour early preview, which is stupid. Or that people will forget about it, or more likely they want to get people back into their ecosystem because they want to start pushing their shit, because they actually have, you know, games, I guess, on their website that they're kind of trying to do, you know? So it could be any variety of things. Who knows exactly what's going on? But either way, putting a time exclusive trailer out is just like, it's so Rockstar is becoming the parody. They are. Like, they used to parody everything, now it's like, hey, we're gonna do it too. It's like, oh boy, okay. I don't know, it's pretty fucking stupid in my opinion. But it's also kind of funny. Hope to put hella microtransactions in this game. In this game? This game? Like, we're talking about GTA right now. Are you talking about Zomboid? I'm hoping they don't put hella transactions in Zomboid. Okay. Okay, I meant GTA. I was about to say, I'm like, hang the fuck on. Ain't no way. I'm like, Zomboid? What? Am I paying for a fucking hammer skin? Oh, my hammer's gotta be like fucking, I want it to be like neon orange with like a green handle. So it's like a, you know, a fake one, you know? So it looks like one of those plastic ones that the kiddies will fucking swing, you know? While they're doing their pretending to be a fucking carpenter bullshit, whatever, you know? $5 exclusive hat, right? No, if you're talking about GTA, listen, man, I'll be real. You should look at their precedent. What have they done in the past? Sure, they kind of fumbled the ball, in my opinion, with Red Dead 2 Online. It did not end up being what they want, but even that, they were let you buy gold with that, you know? To hope GTA 6 won't be just absolutely riddled with microtransactions is just like, I hate to break it to you, buddy. We need to sit you down. Because that's just, like, it's gonna happen. It is going to be riddled. The fact that they're charging, what, $80 is like the minimum price tag? Or is it 70? It doesn't matter. The fact that, like, they're locking content behind the deluxe edition, let me be clear, I'm still buying it, but it's because I'm a streamer. Is like, they are going to nickel and dime you. They are going to charge out the ass. They're probably going to make GTA Online 2 grindy as all fucking hell. You know? Which technically hasn't been confirmed by them that it's going to exist. We're presuming it's going to exist because of the absolute insane success of the first one, even if it is, you know, now a microtransaction hellscape. And it did launch kind of that way. It wasn't as bad. It was still fun. For the first couple months, dude, I was still streaming the absolute fuck out of it. So even if it does turn that way, which we know it will, it'll still be fun for a little bit, you know? And you can still grind out. That's the thing. Excuse me. As much as you can rightfully so bitch about the absolute destructive nature of just making everything so fucking grindy in the first GTA Online, you could at least grind it out if you wanted to, you know? And you could do so with a variety of activities. So it's like, it is bad, and I don't like Rockstar's, you know, money-hungry attitude, their new stance, their new mode of operations. But with that said, at least you can get the shit from just playing, you know? So as long as they have enough variety of activities that are actually fun, then I was like, whatever. And you have to expect microtransactions. They're going to be just everywhere, man. Now, granted, technically I think all they had for GTA Online was just Shark Card. So if they go just Shark Card again, it's like, okay, cool. Good. You know? If they're actually selling skins themselves, it's like, listen, man, just put it in like a shopping game, and then just make me earn the cash like normal, you know, or pay for the cash. Again, I'm not saying I'm on the side of microtransactions and whatnot. I'm not. But with GTA Online, you gotta expect it at this point, you know? You really have to. Like, that shit is actually just fucked. What? Where's my pen? I had a multicolored pen. Bethesda with the Horth armor. Yeah, I mean, apparently, I was reading about that the other day. Someone had made a stupid fucking meme about Bethesda starting it all and whatnot. I'm like, yeah, maybe. But apparently, MapleStory back in like 2003 had fucking microtransactions and shit. So it's like, oh, that's a pen. So, you know. I guess, though, that it was a little different with that one because that was obviously a free-to-play game, so I don't know. Why is this not free? Oh, it's... Okay, I just dropped it in there. I'm a dingus. Okay. GTA on PC will be great. It will be in, you know, a couple years. In the meantime, I'm gonna play it the second it comes out. You bet your ass I'm gonna fucking stream that shit. I got my PS5 and everything. And my capture card already set up. Good to go. We are prepared. Just like it's 2013 all game. Okay, so we have a evening show in just a second here. If we can get another sheet for that, wouldn't be a terrible idea. I should have one in here. I ripped it up. Walk. That's okay. Okay. But yeah, if they're announcing like an extended look, I feel like they didn't do that for GTA 5. Like they did one, but I went through recently. I watched all their GTA trailers, and it feels like it was only like a 5 or 10 minute video. Is this it right here? This might be it. Yeah. Okay, so it was literally only a 5-minute video. Man, looking at this, dude, this shit is aged. Like, damn. Yeah, this one was really nice though. Like if you think about it now, like this game is fucking tiny, but at the time, dude, this shit was fucking mind blowing, man. Like this shit, it's still a good single player. I'm gonna be playing through it eventually. I'll probably do it on Kick though, because I can't make ad revenue at all off of it. Like I went through Vice City and 3 recently, and they're just not. So I'll just probably do like an after stream.
individual missions.
Like, we'll just have the YouTube odds up, but like this part here, man, this mission where it's like, oh, cool. Then it's like, and then you swap characters, you know. Like, again, this whole video is only not even 5 minutes, right? So initially I was expecting we are gonna get something like that, but they said extended and they're putting it on Netflix. It's gotta be like at least 15. I feel like a minimum it has to be 15 minutes. I don't know. Crimson Desert settings? No. Sorry, bud. That's command's old and out of date. But yeah, I'll do more GTA eventually. When? I don't know. I don't know. We'll probably start sipping on what, San Andreas is next, right? Because we just went right through Vice City, so San Andreas is next. I want to do those eventually, but again, we still have many months. But because GTA are like mature rated games, I make actually nothing off for ad revenue. Like legitimately, I made fucking nothing. So I've never tried doing like an exclusive kick only stream. We'll see how it goes. I have no plan on doing that. It's not like a kick only. It'll be an after stream, right? I'm never gonna like. I'm just not gonna stream on Twitch today. It's like no. But Vice City. I think was it a 3-day or a 2-day stream? Man, yeah, I know they're shorter, but like $9 in turbo one day should be what, 4 or 5x that in regular ad revenue. Instead, I made $6. No, $5.60. Like that's how bad playing those games are on Twitch. They're just ad revenue not there. At least to the old ones. Maybe the new one, you know, hopefully GTA 6 doesn't fuck me, but we'll see. I don't know. Who cares? No one cares about GTA now. We're all here for Zomboid. So, let's go find ourselves on the sheet for this house while we keep exploring. I kind of want to check out this one, though. Because I like, listen, you know, new houses, gotta explore. But also, it's got a little upstairs. It's got something. Could be something cool. Might not be. Okay. The amount of shit they've been adding around. Love that. Just wish these actually worked, you know? I don't know what use we'd have for, you know, vices and shit like these, but still, mechanics 1. More shovels. I love two-handed. Calm down. Okay. Now we should have a couple sleepers over here. Hey, get off the window, bitch. Bitch, off the window. There we go. Meanwhile, that one's actually just asleep at the wheel. Well, we gotta wear the cowboy hat, right? Yeehaw. Can we? No way. Oh? Hog? Ooh, another pair of fresh boots. Delicious. Okay. Oh, man. Is that the part of the riverside side of Riverside? It is. It's a little inlet. Ooh, man. This house looks fucking gnarly. Maybe we go live down there. Maybe we'll slowly work our way there right now. We shovel well. Yep. Okay, so she's just on a door chilling. Guess I got the window open for a reason, so we'll just hop on through this. Chat, we are now squarely in August. What are you looking forward to this month? Any games or TV shows or something like that, or movies you're looking forward to? Because this month is pretty dry for me until the very end of it. With Zero Company, that looks good. Apparently, it's supposed to be getting some Zero Company footage relatively soon. And some Galactic Racer footage as well. They had apparently a bunch of creators, not me, go and play some both of those. There is a basement. Yo, okay. Started exercising. I'm just digging into my gameplay time. Your GTA trailer on the 27th on Netflix? Yeah, that's at the end of the month though. Still, also it's the same day as Zero Company, so I don't give a fuck. Hope Artem gets a release date soon. Good luck with that one. I hope Artem's good. I'm not holding out any hope of that whatsoever. That's like a, I wishlist it, and then I'm forgetting about it 100% until it pops up in my email. Be like, this game's out now. I'm like, okay. Ooh, look at this setup. This is a nice, cozy setup here. I like it. We got an actual fireplace and a poker. Damn. Little sunroom out here too. Huge security hazard, but real nice. Time for the new Green Lantern show. Yes. That this week? Because fuck yeah, bud. Trailer for that does look really good. Ooh, there's a two-story. Oh, that house is fucked up. Look at those windows, just demolished. Yeah, I'm hoping the new Lanterns isn't bad because, you know, it's something else to dig into. Obviously, real nice, but DC needs some. Ooh, DC needs some wins. AR with a sling, red dot gunlight. Ooh, shit, son. Got a mag too. Delicious. Definitely don't want to be using that at the moment, though. Honestly, not a bad upstairs. I figured this would be much smaller than it is based on only 2 windows here, but actually not bad. August 16th? Okay, so we got a little bit still. It's like a week and a half away. Not bad, though. As much as I want to just run down to the other giant house around the corner, we're gonna go put our stuff and bank it back here. What up, Korax? How's it going? We had some rough starts, but we got a character that's alive now, so I'll take it. $40K Warhammer Total War, but hasn't release date. Yeah, see, it's a bit far out to give a fuck about at the moment. Like, shit with that a release date, that's just, it's hard to give a fuck about it unless it's like fucking something Star Wars for me. I realize obviously Warhammer might be like that for you, but without a release date, it's like, that's gotta, it's So far, potentially, it's not even funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm just scrolling through Twitter as I'm waiting for this fucker to transfer all this shit to the fridge, and it's like, oh yeah, War Dogs. I can't stream it. I can record though. If you're not aware, chat, they changed the NDA, so it's like you can't stream it, but I can record and then I can put it out eventually. So maybe I'll have some cool shit happen. Don't know when the NDA is gonna drop. But yeah, if you got an invite for that, apparently that's in like 3 hours. Okay, let's grab water here. It's nice not having the debug menu bullshit here anymore. All the recent disappointing going to surprise us. What, are you talking about the Lantern show? Or I mean Artem. Yeah, DC's been a disappointment for a long time, let's be real. Artem? What are the recent disappointments? I'm curious. Unless you mean in like the zombie survival space. Because if you mean that, then yeah, all of those are a disappointment. Whoo, that was close. Day before for sure? Oh, 100%. What's fucked up is obviously terrible game. It had a smidge of fun there, which is annoying because it's just like, literally just take that formula, but actually just don't scam it, you know? Just give me a big old map to fuck around in. Ooh, get some dice. You know, and actually put in some actual good zombies, you know? Like, how hard is that, guys? Apparently very. Because no one's fucking doing it. Which is incredible. Oh, here's Sprinter. Third one. Is that him? I think it's him. Nope, he's outside. Trying to get to. Oh, they're upstairs. Well, I think in the basement here. Let's find out. Fuck me. 1% sprinters. Keeps it a little interesting, you know? But doesn't need to be too crazy. Don't know what people find in Humanity. I find it horrible. That's cool. I played it. It was actually good. But the problem is, if you're watching a Zomboid stream, you're probably comparing it to Zomboid, and you should not be doing that. Because that's not really what's going after, you know? It doesn't have the simulation aspect of the zombie survival sim, right? It doesn't have, like, every little fucking detail there, the minutia, you know? It's there, like, hey, I just want to fuck around with some zombies, you know? I want to have a nice map, rotate your camera, you know? Have actually 3D, because some people are put off by the Zomboid aesthetic. For that, it does a good job, you know? It doesn't really have a steep learning curve. It follows a lot of these survival game norms, you know? So it's very easily accessible. Satisfying enough melee, satisfying enough gunplay. Actually has NPCs, not good NPCs, as in like NPCs that follow you around, like, you know, and Skyrim and shit, but like, hey, it's got some NPCs there that chill, you know, both hostile bandits that show up, even if they are just at a wave every once in a while, you know, still, it's something. They got actually questing in there. Like, it's actually got a lot to be enjoyed. I compare all survival games, and it is clunky and flat. Okay, well then so is Zomboid, though. Zomboid's clunky as fuck, are you kidding me? Like, you can't pretend this game is fucking smooth sailing, because it's not. I'm not saying I prefer Humanity over this, because I don't, but also, it's a smaller game made by, you know, a smaller team that's relatively new. For what it does it very well. It's not trying to compete with Zomboid, it's doing its own thing. And for trying it 1.0, it's not bad. I finished it in, what, like 5 weeks? Just full 100% clear the map, you know? Not bad at all. Ooh, guard pitchfork, love that. Man, I keep getting like different knee pads, man. As first it was all white, then it's like, ah, the white with the black, and now it's like, oh, let's get the green ones, I guess. Zomboid actually is the best zombie apocalypse simulator out there. See, there you literally just proved my point. Apocalypse simulator. Simulator. Not what Humanity is. It was never trying to be. It's just a zombie survival game. It's a zombie survival crafting. Nowhere did it pretend to be a sim. I mean, for fuck's sake, you can't even jump up on cars in Zomboid without a mod. Like, listen, we're on the same side here. We both love Zomboid, right? You're clearly watching. I'm just saying, I feel like you're discounting the game because you're comparing it directly, and that's not an apt comparison. They're both isometric Zomboid games, zombie games. That's about where the comparisons like end. You ain't gotta look at it like it's supposed to be a fucking replacement, because it's not. What it does solidly. But you also can't pretend Zomboid's like perfect, because it's not. Zomboid's got so many fucking issues. The learning curve to begin with. The melee, very clunky. I want this car so bad. Fuck. Like, Zomboid's good. Very good. But a game's not, it's not even trying to do it. It's like, listen, they're, you know, they're both like FPSs basically. But that's like comparing Doom and fucking Call of Duty, you know? Maybe not quite that different, but still. Point being, it's not that bad of a game. Had no fun playing it? Hey, that's, you know what? No, nothing wrong with that. I can't change that, you know? I enjoyed it though. For me, you gotta put it this way. I probably got way more hours in Zomboid than you. For me, I needed to change of pace, and it did that, and then some, and it was actually pretty fun. And I'll happily revisit it once there's like more shit to do. Zomboids, you gotta realize, everything's fighting an uphill battle against Zomboid when it comes to trying to be like a zombie survival sim. Even Vayne, which has in first person, Vayne is so tiny and so fucking just shallow by comparison. Because Zomboid has got like 13 years of development. Sure, you know, it really started blowing up with Build 41, right? But they've had all this time to get all these other systems. And the map itself is expanding at a fucking crazy rate. Look at how much we added just with Build 42. With the western side of the map, you know? Anything else coming out has a monumental challenge ahead as far as catching up. You gotta look at it through a different lens. If you compare everything, nothing ever is gonna fucking feel as good, and you're gonna be stuck playing Zomboid forever. And to be fair, if you're not a streamer, hey, you know what? Maybe they're fine with that, right? But it's trying to do something different, and it does, frankly. Like, watching people play Zomboid who are new recently, especially people who are like on like the roleplay server I was on, shit's not easy. Shit's painful for them, dude. Like, I was watching Lawman last night. He was trying to just burn down a field of crops because there's a bunch of leftover dead corn husks. Flipping the words there. And he literally just couldn't do that. Because Zomboid does the whole, hey, you burnt down a house. The house will still be there, but it's like, it's just now it changes to the burnt texture version. The one that, you know, sometimes it'll just completely delete, you know, a pile of like, you know, cabinets, but there's gonna be like an ash pile that's around, you know? The fuck? Oh, okay. Like they were trying to burn down a corn husk field because there's just a bunch of dead corn stalks there that are hiding zombies, and it slows them down as they walk through and shit. And they finally had to get fire spread turned on because it wasn't there by default, because people fucked it up on day one of the server, which was funny. And then they finally get it on, and the corn husks, they don't go anywhere. They just turn to the burnt texture, and you still gotta walk through them. Like, Zomboid's got issues, man. You know? It is not new player friendly, and you have to acknowledge that. And I get the whole, but it's hardcore, it's brutal. That's fine. I like that. But cannot pretend it is easy for new players to get into, because it's not. Is it worth it? 100%. 100%. Because there's nothing like this. Still. But when something else comes out and it's like, hey, you know what? I kind of want the Zomboid experience, but I don't want to punch myself in the balls for 100 hours until as I learn through the fucking game. Yeah. You play other survival games, you'll understand how humanity works. That's the appeal, you know? You can kind of get... Ooh, cars don't love that. You can kind of get a Zomboid experience, but light. You know, you can get a normal survival game experience. You can actually rotate the fucking camera. You know? You don't need a PhD to play fucking Humanity. Because that's what it feels like with Zomboid half the fucking time. Love the game, but again, it is not flawless. Pottery for anyone. I gotta get the skill VHS mod back in. It's midnight already? Fuck me, dude. Okay, we have a window here. Can I look out this? It's on that corner there, because if that's a Zippy Mart, there's gotta be something else kind of close. We're not that tired. I want to eyeball what that house is, because it looks gnarly sized. Like, if this is an actual house, that's probably fucking sick to live in. Nice to have an option to rotate the camera, but it's not happening. Oh, no, this game wasn't built like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I agree. I love to be able to rotate the camera. This game wasn't built like that, you know? Like, there's probably just straight up no reverse texture for a lot of the shit, you know? Undersides of ceilings and shit? That's not gonna happen. That's another thing as well. With Humanity, because it's actually built all 3D, you can actually do that. You can actually, like, we tried a debug thing for, like, first person river. It's janky, but it's there, right? And they actually said in one of their blogs early this year, some in the last few months, they're planning experimental, I think, third person mode, or maybe it's first person, I don't know. Which is like, oh, okay, hang on, that's kind of cool, you know? I realized that wasn't really what the devs had probably planned on when they were making the game, but like, listen, if that's where the game takes you, then, you know, that's where it takes you, right? I like it. It'll literally never get camera rotation? Yeah, I mean, the amount of work that would take is just... like, you have to essentially, maybe not quite double, but you gotta, like, redo so many extra textures. You know? Zomboid legit took me 10 tries to finally get into it. Yup. Yup. That burnt down house. I don't know if I want to live next to a burnt down house, but at the same time, this house is looking kind of juicy. Look at this thing. Holy fuck. Holy. Oh, I'm hearing some people in here. Keep it quiet. Oh, we gotta live here, dude. Look at this mansion. Absolute fucking class, this place. Can I do player friendly? Nah, it's not. It's not. Let's look at, if you really want to do this, I mean, listen, you can be like, but look at the player numbers. Yeah, but let's go pull up SteamDB and let's look at the actual player, the number of copies sold. Because guess what? Pretty sure it estimates 25 million copies sold. Estimates 13 million. What percentage is that? Spoiler, it's a tiny one. Like, listen, man. You cannot like humanity. That's fine. I'm not here to sell it. I've never been sponsored by them. I just played it, and I just think it's not that bad of a game. And I think I've got a pretty good idea of what's decent or not decent, considering I've been, you know, gaming for a living. You don't have to like it, but you cannot deny that it actually just offers something slightly different, actually quite different, that can be appealing for some people. Saying Zomboid's new player friendly because it has a good higher player count is not it. It's not it, man. Did they make a lot of sales recently after Build 42? Probably, without a doubt. The amount of people actually streaming it that are like aren't Zomboid streamers, 100%. But it's not new player friendly. It's just not. You can't be like, but the player count. It's been out for like 13 years in early access. Of course, there's a lot of people who bought it. It's probably fucking crazy cheap. Hell, a lot of people are still waiting for NPCs. I can hear at least one or two in here. But I want to get unloaded first. Not a bad looking garage. It's really not. NPC return? I mean, I don't know if NPC's ever been in here. Okay, we got some other shit we just gotta drop off. Let's drop off on the books here. Their NPC's way better than Virgin Zomboid? Yeah, I never played that shit. That's, again, literally my case is what a lot of people have. They bought the game a while back, they're like, alright, maybe I get good down the road, and they didn't refund it. You know? But there's still a lot of people who, like, listen, I could literally pull up a streamer's VOD from last night of someone bitching about how hard this game is. It's not new player friendly. It's not. Okay, just you? Okay. I hope there's a basement here. I don't know if there's gonna be, though. Ooh, the rifle action. Can't tell if it's my character or a zombie in the area. My character is tired. He's also out of breath slightly. We gotta go around and get everything closed up first. Like, we have quite a few days before the chopper gets here, but still want to not have... Oh. Hear one somewhere. Upstairs? Don't you fucking dare! Thank God. My not my kitchen, my living room, you bitch. Now, do they fix this? Because the amount of times we had bodies bug out while trying to fucking chuck them out in Field 42 was like, alright, it worked out. Like, I could make a whole montage of the amount of times we tried to fucking chuck them out in, even just in the Arc mode, Arc mod. Like, holy fuck. How long are you trying to live? What? What kind of question is that? Are you talking about how long am I trying to be live, like stream for? I don't know, probably at least another 3 hours, if not more. Talking about how long I'm trying to live in game? I don't... How do I answer that? Forever? I mean, what do you mean? Who's gonna be like, I want to try survive only for a week. After that, doesn't matter. Like, no? Who wants to only survive for a certain amount of time in Zomboid? Like, if you set a temporary goal, then, like, what's the point? Unless you're new to the game, then it's like, I just want to make it a week. Okay, now that I made it a week, I want to make it 2 weeks, you know? I'm not one of those people. Maybe that's the question. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. You know, that's probably it. Oh. Why not? Is it because this is in my backpack? Why not let me actually cover these up? Which would be unfortunate. Yeah, it's actually not letting me sheet up this door. Okay, it lets me through the window. Damn. I guess we gotta make sure that backyard's clear. Huh. Alright. This is kind of annoying. Okay, good. We gotta get unloaded. It's already 2 a.m. My dude's gonna get all kinds of fucked up today. Having to wake up for like a cooking show and shit. I guess we could just gamble. See if other people have TV shows on. And like fuck me if I actually can catch reruns. Build, what's the build command? Are you trying to figure out like what my character set is? We're pretty lightweight. We don't really do too much. We just do slow reader, organize, and stout. Organize gives us obviously more inventory container, everything. That's like a minimum to play with, in my opinion. Stout gives extra carry weight, a little extra strength for melee, and then slow reader is the downside. That's it. Pretty basic. I usually prefer to do that when setting up a Zomboid character, just because I don't feel the need to go all out. I feel like, sure, there are some really bad downsides. But you can get so many positives. It's like I just kind of prefer building the character for myself than starting out with like any kind of perks and shit. I know a lot of people love like grabbing burglar and shit. Where's the stairs, by the way, for this place? There's no way this place is only a 1 story. Surely, right? Oh my god, it is. No fucking way. I came all the way here and I started setting up and it's a fucking... What? What'd they do this fucking map? Why are we at the project build 41 version? What did they do this shit? Why am I in the build 41 version of this map? What happened? Did they change it? The URL? Am I crazy? It used to be build42.com. Not it. Did they change? Did it get rolled back? I can't even get another version of the map. Let's say this is Riverside. Something changed. Well, I mean, this is like the build 41 version of the map, straight up. Like, and there's also, if I try and pick, like, it doesn't let me do the other ones. Like, this is what the website's at now, which is like, this isn't it. Like, what happened here? It got rolled back to like a different one. Yeah, this is Riverside. No, they need the 42 map link. Bro, I don't know what happened. I swear it's map.projectzomboid.com. Indiestone ended support for the map and stopped hosting it? What? Oh yeah, it was b42map.com. Yeah, the host is down because obviously he changed the URL to map.projectzomboid. What the fuck? Bro. Huge news about this Zomboid map. Okay, this was posted 49 minutes ago. Just wanted to put it out there. There's clearly been quite an unexpected change. It's quite limited on what I can say, so I can't really speak on specifics. However, unfortunately, management has decided that it has no longer wished to support the interactive map in an official manner. It asked me to remove it from their servers. Wait, it was on their servers? This was on their servers? We're going to make a map available as a community resource again as soon as possible. The decision has come as a shock to myself, as I'm sure it's when you. I thought this was all community hosted to begin with. Why was it on their servers? And ask you for your kind of. What the fuck? What? Yeah, that's the build 40. Huh. Could have been quite an unexpected change. I'm quite limited on what I can say, so I can't really speak on specifics. However, unfortunately, they no longer wish to support the interactive map. If it's on their servers, it could have been pulling their own server data, which means that potentially their data fucking cost was potentially flying through the roof as more people were using the map. So maybe that was it. I thought it was all community map to begin with. I didn't realize anything was on their servers. Either that or they hide him to actually have an actual map made by him. Or like, oh hey, we're putting out our own map, so fuck off. This is weird. Huh. That's key. Yeah, look at the comments. Generally confusing. I understand no longer want to support the map officially. I didn't know it was supported officially. I remember finding the post for this a fucking year ago. That's why I started using that map. It was literally this post by the fucking dude a year ago. Like, hey, B42 map. Yeah, that's what I used for a long time. B42map.com, map build 42. Like, it's so weird. What the fuck? Why would they take that down? That's kind of a bad move by the devs. Like, listen, if they're doing their own and like, hey, we don't want, you know, but spoilers. Like, okay, fine, but it's still really fucking weird, man. They just recently moved to their servers to begin with. Honestly, it started performing like shit since the stable 42 version came out. I never had issues with it loading like the maps and shit, you know? So why it's so weird they'd move into their servers. I don't like, again, if it's actually on Indie Stone servers and they gotta pay for the server costs for hosting it, like, I get that fully. But I thought it was a community thing to begin with. I never knew anything was official about it. Because I saw what we just saw, what I showed, that community post fucking a year and a half ago. They'd be like, hey, I put out a map for him. Like, fuck yeah, this is sick, dude. Huh. Well, if this is only a 1-story, I don't want to live here, man. I want a 2-story, you know? I guess we're here so we can sleep, but I don't like it. We can only sleep for a few. Well, we're gonna try and sleep in. See if cooking show actually fucks me or not. Yeah, I was trying to pull the map up so I could see if this was like actually a 2-story or not, because it looks like a 1-story. I can't see any fucking stairs. But the map, like, so no, there's no way it's not a 2-story, right? It's a fucking mansion. Nope. Nope. 2-story house by the river. We'll find it. We'll get to it. So weird. Apparently he put it out as a Google Drive link. $11 o'clock, huh? Oh, we'll find out right now if the show's still going. Hey, we got reruns in this area. That feels good, man. Yeah, this is wild to me. Not even a month after announcing the update to the site and marking it as official. Really? I didn't know they marked it as official. Well, let's get some food, I guess, and then we'll head out there. See what's going on. I have a second shovel. I swear I grabbed a second shovel at one point. Yeah, where'd that shovel go? That's a real question now. How many raiders are on in this place? Holy shit. I swear I had 2 shovels. Am I crazy? I know I broke one earlier. That's fine. But what happened to the other one? Huh, I guess we'll grab a garden fork. Be suitable backup. Alright, let's get out there. Gotta find a good spot to live. That's a nice little 2-hand story. Not a lot of actual defenses, but I like it. Oh, we gotta catch our fucking afternoon carpentry. No, fuck. I fucked up. I heard a TV show going. Hey there. Fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't grab it. I lost it. Didn't I? Oh, Jesus! Holy fucking heart attack, Batman. I forgot we have sprinters turned on. Guys, calm down. Let me have my shit, please. Ooh, a satchel. Love a satchel. Kill the sprinter. Ooh. Oh lordy, okay. Set the alarm for the evening show. There you go. That scared the fuck out of me. All that for a drop of carpentry? We got some. We got some. I don't know if we got the entire show. I feel like we didn't. But we didn't fully miss it, so that's all that matters. Oh, that's a lot of shit in there. Yeah, we gotta find a nice spot to live in, like ASAP. Basement. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna see if this Google Drive link actually works. .206 meg JPEG. Oh my god. Be a bit much. Well, I got the map, but oh boy, it is Lag City. The reason why this is better hosted on a fucking website. Okay. Yeah, sadly, one story. Wee little one story here. I mean, it's fat, but like it's not, you know, we want 2 stories, so we'll keep on the hunt. Close that down. I don't need a 200 fucking meg JPEG loaded into my fucking computer. Good. Ooh, that's not a bad little basement. Got some room. Respirator, elbow masks. Those are the good shit right there. Get some of this shit back to this spot. Would you guys recommend Rain's weapon power for the beginner run? If you're a beginner, don't use them. I'm a real man. If you're new, you shouldn't be using mods. Unless it's like a quality life thing. Weapon mods aren't needed. You should be playing with those vanilla, and then like, oh, again, this is just me. But I always say, if you're new to any game, play it vanilla. You know? Because if you start modding it straight away, then you're going to quickly run out of stuff to do after a while. Like if this is your thing and you really dig into it, you're going to be like, well, now what, you know? If you start with no bar at the very bottom, you know? No mods, then it's like, hey, you can build up to potential cool shit, you know? Because I feel like you should have an appreciation of what the base game is, so you know what you're modding. If your very first run is you have a weapon map pack, you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. Do you do that for fucking Skyrim and shit? No, you probably don't. Why? Because it's got plenty of stuff you can see on your own. And then eventually you'll add stuff later. I don't know. That's just my thought. Obviously, you can do you. But generally speaking, don't mod it until you've actually put some time in. Which profession do I recommend? None. That's what I do. If you want an easy time with cars, burglar is a popular choice. I'm not going to recommend that. I'm telling you what's popular, though. I don't do professions, though. I just have a couple skills, then I just go from there, you know? But I also have a lot of hours in, so it's just like... Some people like a lot of certain stuff. I would say just go do for whatever kind of appeals to you, you know? Let's Bethesda fix the game mods first. Again, you're not... What did I just say? You're not adding in weapon mods, you know? I said maybe some quality life stuff, you know? But that's kind of still against the thing. You're not modding in brand new fucking armor sets and weapon sets. It's like you just boot up fucking Skyrim. You're not playing Skyrim on its own because it's got plenty of shit. This has plenty of shit. Now, granted, there's no suppressors by default, you know? In which case, I would say, oh, if you have to have suppressors, see if simple suppressors have been upgraded. Actually, I kind of wanted to do that myself, but I forgot to. I don't know if simple suppressors is actually running. I'm curious. Silencers, simple suppressors. Silencers, build, that's a build 40. Let's look at build 42. Outdated version. This one is from Essential Firearms. Simple silencers. Yeah, these are actually working right now. It's all outdated. Point being, personally, I wouldn't use weapon mods. But that said, if you're gonna peel that aside, you don't care about my advice. I like Reigns. I used to use it a lot. It was the only one I would use. I enjoyed it a lot. Take that information how you will. Is it good now? I don't know. I haven't used it in a long time. Rain kind of crashed out and deleted the mod and fucked a bunch of people's saves because... why? I don't know. Was it because the community was harassing them because they were waiting for a bug fix? Potentially. I could see it happening. I know that's what a lot of mod developers have to deal with in general. Not even just on Zomboid, but just, you know, a build comes out and fucks your mod, you're gonna be pissed. Like, what the fuck, dude? And then you go to complain in the comments, you know? And some people take that shit too far. So, is that what happened? Potentially. I don't know, but I feel like there's a better way to go about it. When I just, you know, just turn off the thing and be like, hey guys, not getting updated, you know? Easy peasy. Because if anybody can actually download a mod, they should be able to read, you know? Put up a big old warning, hey, this shit's busted. Just straight nuking the mod? Eh. Hey, you're the only lad I've seen run their inventory like that. well, I value my inventory screen space, you know, so I want to run it small. The default setting where it's like up here, you know, and it's taking up like all of that space, I think is just ass. Like, you do not need horizontal space, you need vertical space in Zomboid. All it does is it gives you more room for category and for name and shit, you know? So it's not needed, like, whatsoever. It's just not. And plus, you know, I like being able to see around my character so I can know if zombies are fucking creeping up on me. It's kind of needed. Plus, I have the inventory button bound so I can just flip it on and off easily. Excuse me, I got hiccups. So, yeah. Why other people don't do this, I don't know. Honestly, legitimately, having watched a bunch of Zomboid recently, because I was on a streamer server with a bunch of role players. I think a lot of people just they kind of like, this works, and then they just kind of start using it, you know. And I feel like a lot of them just aren't like, I don't know. I just have that kind of brain tick where it's like I have to get it comfortable immediately if I am allowed to actually change shit. So yeah, that's just how I am. I need some more food here. Baguette. Bacon. Bacon baguette? Sure, why not? Holy shit, that thing's loud. Oh, holy shit. I recently discovered that Rain is a girl, and the mod has been uploaded by someone else with her permission. Well, the actual, like, Rain's weapon farms actually back up. But yeah, you know, a modder's gender doesn't really matter as long as they don't delete their mod out of nowhere. I just don't care. Like, listen, man, you know, one of my saves, I think, got actually fucked by that. I could be wrong. Maybe I was like already out and doing other stuff, but I know other people's can and do get fucked up when people delete their mods, like was done. And I'm not gonna pretend I know what was going on. Likely being harassed by the community, because guess what? I've seen it plenty of times. I'll be browsing mods and be like, ooh, is this one good to go? I look at the comments. People are just flipping out. Update this shit. What the fuck? Blah, 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 blah. You know? People being assholes. I get it. But, deleting a mod and bricking saves is not the way to do it. It's just not. But hey, the original official version's back, so who cares? Don't. You're crying over like many months ago spilt milk. That shit's already fucking molded off and you cleaned it up, doesn't matter. Bacon sub. Got some onion powder you can slap on that bitch. Ooh, we add some ranch too. Bacon ranch, yeah. What's this stuff? Let's eat the whole ass sub. Although, my god, look at the way he's eating it. He's eating like sideways, like a fucking monster. Oh my god, what? Like, dude, he's biting in the middle of a fucking like a foot long. What kind of monster does that? Like, listen, I'm not saying you gotta cut it, right? You do your own thing. But who just bites in the center like that? That's crazy. The realistic answer is just the animation hasn't been updated, right? It's just a generic eating animation that places the item into the character's hand. Which is fine, you know? That's not an actual bitch. But what you end up with is, oh wow, a little for sale house. What you end up with is an absolute psychopath of a character. Holy fuck. Starts eating the sandwich in the middle, right? Like, if it were a traditional sandwich, who cares, right? This gonna be basically the same how you approach it. But when you have like a baguette, which is basically a sub at that point. Oh. This isn't a bad looking house. We're gonna have to swap a window, which is gonna suck ass. Then you gotta like build up a fence over here, which is gonna suck ass as well. Let's get in there. Upstairs, that means give me another minus window. I think this house is out of the question. We're not gonna be able to get up there in time to stop him. The doors are. This place has already been fucked. Holy fuck! Yeah, this isn't happening. Downstairs. Oh, I got in the basement. I love how many basements are set up. Granted, I know I cranked the basement to spawn up, but just the fact is, that means most or all these houses have chances that actually like the spawners are set up. That's the shit you love to see. Saw a key ring. I'm having a hard time picking where I actually want to live right now. Oh. Story? Tall fence? Sounds kind of good. I kind of like the looks of that. So that's a 3-story right there. Crazy? Maybe not, actually. Because if the red goes down... This makes it look like there's a 3-story here. Chat, what do you think? I'm unsure now. Ooh, fanny pack. Part 2. Like a 2.5 story. It's a half story. Ooh, Pramani key. Wonder if that's the one we saw like way back over there. Two-story but a small bathroom upstairs, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like if you look at this 1, 2, and then like I think the perspective is deceiving, right? Because if that top's right there, right? This is the top of the 2nd floor, and then you cut it over this way, it actually goes. So I think it is just a 2-story. It's just this goes down to show the 1st floor over here, right? It's still a good looking house. Obviously, it only looks like it has a short wall over here, which isn't ideal. But having a tall wall on one side isn't awful. Obviously, zombies can still bash through it, right? So it's not like an actual good defense, but it is a extra zombie deterrent as far as just motherfuckers seeing you and then getting aggroed onto your shit, you know? Which is not something to be dismissed, in my opinion. I want to ask, where is that wooden cabin base you live in? I don't know if I can show you anymore. That map's gone. I don't think anybody's got a new one of these new maps anymore. Can I show it? Is it an old version there? Oh, it'll still show. Even the build 41 version. God, this is laggy to use though. Holy fuck, it's awful to use. But here you go. Basically, there's the road like this way, you know? I don't think it doesn't dip quite like this. Kind of goes more of an angle now. But basically, there's a dirt road turn off, a gravel road turn off that goes in here. That goes like back that. Like, there you go, right? But yeah, it's on that main north-south road there. We have a thread needle. Do we need the sutures? Probably not, but we'll grab it because we got space for it. Why not? Yeah, we're closing in on 6 p.m. Hopefully this next house hasn't been fucked with too much. Yeah, I know. How the fuck am I supposed to say your name? THFR 6433. This for real? The for real? Honestly, I'm a real chat. I really hate FR being for real. Some of these Zoomer like fucking was it synonyms? Not synonym. Abbreviations. I fucking hate them. I fucking do. I just anyways. Yeah, I know. I saw the post though. We already went over this earlier. I was showing like that's the map, right? But it only shows the build 41 version, which so that's like an older version of the site they had hosted, which is a real bummer. I don't know why IndieStone did that. It's kind of fucking stupid. Also, this place has got to go because that giant tree's gonna fuck with this shit. Ooh, there's a lot of goodies here though. If there's a basement, I'm living here. I think it's not a particularly like amazing kitchen, an amazing house, but I think it's solid enough. I see a basement. Hopefully it's a good basement. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Again, not amazing, but you know what? I kind of dig it. What do we think, chat? I think it's not too bad. In good condition, you know? Riverside property? Too bad. It's also surprisingly like no zombies across at all. I know there's a bunch around somewhere. Like there's one right there. Not a bad spot. You show the map where that is? What this? This is Riverside right here. The river of Riverside. It's not a bad house. We could check one over. Oh, look at that place though. That might be the place. Look at that. You got a nice upstairs with the sliding, and then you got the balcony too. That seems like that might be it, actually. Shot in the distance. That's gonna aggro some zombies. It pulls them down, which means it's gonna pull them right into me. Ooh, this is a perfect spot. Look at, cause like, look at there's. Oh, this is amazing. Actually, look at there's. Let me walk this way. I know this bitch is coming. But like, look at tall fence over here. All you do is close that off, and then it goes all this way. This is a great neighborhood. Now again, they can bash through these fences, which actually new one of my sandbox options. Change that real quick here for like fence damage because I think 2x is bullshit, frankly. Is that an environment thing? Is that a world thing? Oh, environment attacks are turned off. Why are they turned off? I have them turned on. No, I guess I turned it off. I guess it was on by default. Fucking where's zombie like swear there's an option for it. It might not show up actually, I guess, in sandbox options. There's an option for like fence damage. Whatever. Anyways, cool area. I dig it. I dig it quite a bit. Just started a run and set up in the house southwest corner of a bridge. Southwest corner of the bridge. This one? This one? This one? Southwest is implies over here. That's a big fat one, not two-story. Make me feel nostalgic enough to start another run. Dude, you should see the before and after for this town. It's fucking crazy. Number of zombies to knock down a fence. Well, the point is I can't see anything fence related in the zombie setting. So I think it doesn't show up. I think it might be something that can't be changed mid-run, which is why it wouldn't show up in here. Kitty corner from you now. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just read? Is that a sentence? I like this entertainment center. This is really nice setup. I like this a lot. The problem is I have to rotate it. We need to rotate it because I can't watch my TV like this. I guess I could make it alternate version to offset the video player, but I don't want to do that. I think if rage a zombie in order to change fence would be good. Yeah, except for we just talked about this and we don't know where the fucking setting's at. So I don't think it's something you can change on mid-run, so it's irrelevant. The old clan tag or something, you don't remember? Uh-huh, okay, gotcha. Like, how am I supposed to read that shit? Yeah, I wish I could find it, Shade. I just don't know where it's at, right? Because I can pop open. I have a mod that lets me pop the sandbox options, right? But there's nothing fence related in here that I can see, at least under zombie, right? So the thing is, this is a different sandbox option mod than I usually use. But it lets you see most options while you're in game, which is nice because, well, I don't usually need to change them. Like when I'm talking about people like, oh, how do I get good as a new player? I'm like, well, turn on multi-hit and it'll help you at least get over the early fucking humps, right? Which is so I can show people who can go in here and the character weapon multi-hit, right? So that's most of why I do it, so I can also like check shit. But yeah, I think the fence is just I think it's one of those few settings that you can't adjust mid-run, because not everything shows up once you're using these mods. But whatever. Why can't I grab this corpse? Guess you just held E, but yeah. Think something like player built structures? No, it was specifically fence related. Because I saw it earlier as well when we were going through some setup. Here, go over that thing, will ya? Yeah, some stuff you just can't change mid-run, which is like whatever. I'll deal with it. It's a good location. I really like this part of the street. They'll have to build some over there, right? Because they can just kind of pour in that way, and obviously the street over here. But like, it's a good area. It's very good. So got a real nice kitchen too. Plus, I can just take that out. We can just line fridges along this here. This is a very good spot, in my opinion. Ooh, we got some takeout too. Hell yeah, brother. Love that. Spring roll. Oh my god, fuck, some Chinese food sounds so good right now. Damn it, chat. This is your fault. I'm blaming you. Is there a trash bin in this house? Honestly, I think if we just get like an L-shaped cabinet here and then put another one right here, I can just put TV here and I can sit right here. Spot for some cartoons. Is there a basement? There's a fucking basement! Ooh, and it's a juicy one too. Love this basement setup. Yes, dude. Yes. So much room for activities. I can make this my armory. Ooh, yeah. This is a nice house. Now, granted, I might not have that basement when you get here, folks, if you want to try and live this on your own run. But, I mean, look at this kitchen. That's a full-featured kitchen right there. Let me have a nice little steam bun here. Upstairs. You know, it's an upstairs. Nothing particularly amazing, but... Where's the water downstairs? I can put my water collectors up here, too. And did they make it really that easy here? Where's the sink in the kitchen? It's on the corner. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's one for the corner there, which means I should be able to set up some easy collectors. So it's right there. So assuming the railings on this side, I can set up here, because if that's where it's at, we can go bang, 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 bang. That's 4. 4 collectors, that's pretty good. We go to build and do rain. That's a large one. See, I was right though. See how it's showing the green over in the corner there? That is it. Actually, we have an option, but yeah, that's good. That's really good. Because if that one's there, then it goes diagonal, right? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. We could actually maybe even get it on the inside. I don't know if this is considered an actual like wall that takes up this tile right here. I don't know if it actually takes up this one or not, but in theory, we actually might be able to get all 6 right here. And still have a balcony we can sit out here and just snipe some zombies with. 2 for some storage. Yes, I like this location a lot. This is good. This is lovely. Do need a trash bin though. Let's get these closed up just so that we don't aggro any fuckers, because I did see one in the backyard over there. We have a lot of houses with random loot in them that I've been kind of dipping out as I go, so we definitely have a lot of cleaning to do. Ooh. Ooh, a little laundry room here. A little laundry action. Oodles of space in here. I can get 2 in here. This is fantastic. Grab the mint, because who would throw that away? What a monster. Is there a croissant that's good to go? I see a first aid book in there. First aid 2. Fresh croissant? Who throws that away? There's that too. We'll actually leave that too. We're going to throw something else away though. What was it? The takeout bin. Let's pull up this trash here. Gotta clean up my place a little bit, you know? Yes. Yes. I'm feeling really good about this spot now. Very good indeed. You want to pick this up though. Slide it into the corner. We can go get it now from oh, we have the Pramani key too. Let's just start getting everything dumped out and off of my character so I can start transferring stuff to and from. I hear somebody close by though. Go deal with that guy. This is a very nice house. You can hear the... man. You really have to have headphones on. But, you can totally hear the AC vent. I'm not gonna leave it that loud, but oh man, I love that. I love that change, dude. So much extra little atmosphere, even if it's annoying fucking light, because these fuckers are loud. it's still so cool, dude. Really got to give props to the mapping team, dude, and obviously audio team, but like audio team, you know, in this case, still fucking awesome. Mod list. Is it not linked? It might not be linked over in the YouTube. I can fix that real quick here. I typically put it in the description. Let me get you the link in a second here, bud. Yeah, because I was playing on a server recently with other people, so I didn't actually have a mod list. Mod. Is this it? Stable mod list. Here you go. I got you, David. That should be in the description going forward on YouTube, but did forget today, I think. Could be wrong. Get me out of this shitty fucking Build 41 website. It's laggy. Okay, cool. Good. Well. Still here, motherfuckers, so we gotta go do some clearing around the area. Yes. Yes, yes. I like this. This is a good setup. Very good setup. Where's this fucker I was hearing? Oh, that's not a fence. I thought it'd be our gate. Hold the fucking phone. You can fish in someone's pool. Oh shit. Started to play this fun, adorable game called Restory. It's a fun retro repair shop around the early 2000s. I have that on my wish list. I don't think I'm going to be playing it, but I remember seeing that a while back. It's where you're like repairing like cassette tapes and VHS tapes and whatnot, or players. It looked actually interesting. I'm not usually huge on like simulator games as far as like repair shop sim or whatever, but that one actually looked kind of cozy. I remember seeing that last year, I think. Game Awards or Gamescom or somewhere, and I remember wishlisting it, and then I saw it the other day come out. I was like, oh, that's cool. Not that listen, I got Zomboid brain going, so I'm not touching that. But you know, it's cool. You been enjoying it though? Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. I think I've already got some glasses. Let's see what's in this album. Someone dressed as a cowgirl, large group of people, vacation in Europe, vacation in South America, wild animal. Postcard of the White House. Crossroads Mall. See, we like this one, because this is actually like a map of the actual place. That's way south of Louisville, too. This is a good one. Keep that guy with us. Because I want to go there eventually. I want to have like a Dead Rising run, you know? Live in a whole mall. It's crazy when you think about it, because Dead Rising 1 it's a very small game compared to modern gaming at this point. But back in the day, dude, she was a banger. I really hope we get a sequel to that. Sorry, not a sequel, another one. A new Dead Rising. Because franchise was good. Here's somebody. All the way over there. Oh, there's a lot of zombies over there. Okay, yeah. So I guess this particular peninsula doesn't have a whole lot. Maybe they all got pulled out from the alarms and shit earlier. Is there an upstairs here? There is. No. Oh, there's totally a basement too. Shit, son. Look at that. I passed right by it. Oh, well, okay. Not much of a basement, but we got a freezer here. We can yoink that guy. Take it home. Nice chill game I can play while also listening to an audiobook. Nice. Could never get into playing Dead Resident, though I had watched cutscene movies. Yeah, I really liked it back in the day, but also it was even in hindsight, I don't look at the combat of that game fondly. It was always kind of weird in that regard. But the cheesy factor, the whole trapped in a mall stuff, it was actually really fucking good. Covered wars, you know. Cabinet above that thing. Oof. So many goodies. Never seen you before. Gee, so confused right now. Woke up and I'm guessing you just auto-played whatever you started to stream and I've been here since. Got another one, boys. YouTube coming in clutch. Welcome. Sorry, Cloud Crazy. You're trapped here now. YouTube has decided the last week now at this point, since Build 42 Stable came out, that I'm auto-playing into people's... I am being served into people's autoplay. So, you know, pull up a seat. Or go back to sleep, I guess. Because that's what a lot of people have. Listen, I'll take it, you know. I'm a Twitch streamer first and foremost, and I only really stream on YouTube, so I have VODs that last forever. But, you know, over the last couple years, I've been doing the multi-streaming finally. We've got some people who watch over that, so that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. But yes, it has happened quite a few times where it decides to surface me through to people who are on autoplay while they sleep. Which is just endlessly funny to me, because it's basically a full circle back to the old Daisy days, where people would fall asleep to my stream on Twitch, and then they'd wake up and start complaining because I was being too loud for firing off guns in Daisy and shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, listen, you fell asleep to a Daisy stream. What do you want from me? But, yeah, the last, previous 5 streams, it was doing it, and now today as well, the beginning of the second week now. It's still doing it, so I'll take it, you know. But listen, hey, listen, you know what, chat? Sleeping people, they watch ads just as much as everybody else. It's been pretty good. I like it. I'm not making bank off of YouTube. But, you know, it adds up. It all adds up. Put this plant outside to get some, you know, some nice rain going. There we go. I really do dig this house, though. This is a nice setup. We do need to get some sheets for over here for that thing. We should probably start closing the front end as well. Did catch the 6 p.m. show, right? I think I had an alarm set for that. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Let's put this in here. Yeah, this is a good house. This is a very good house. I love the AC vents, all the extra little, you know, audio design, that work they've done. I'm happy they didn't just use these big fucking bars, right? The bar lamps. Because those are the loud fucks, right? But you can just turn on the overhead instead. The one that's like against the ceiling you can't see. Still nice. Left the TV on. Oops. Anywho, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out, whether you're over here on Twitch or sleeping into the YouTube stream. Hope everyone's having a good Friday thus far. But yeah, my guess is, if you're still around, dude, you've watched video game content before of some kind. Because that's all I do. We just game here. And gaming news. But yeah. So that's probably why YouTube's got you pegged as, you know what? Other people like cozy sleeping just says, oh, we'll throw you there. There's a fucking AC vent in my bedroom, son of a bitch. I mean, I guess, you know, you want that, right? So you're not sweating your balls off, but still. Loud. Dude, they really went absolutely crazy with all these unique houses, man. Look at all the little family portraits and shit. Look, it's grandma and her fucking prized pie of some kind she's holding up. That's funny. Been here 5 seconds, already tell it's true? Huh? What? What's true? Listen, I'm on autopilot. I just yap and ramble. Sometimes I don't understand like what you're responding to, you know? And that's on me. Boop. Boop. Alright, this place is good to go. Minus the river, obviously, but... Listen, they gotta go all the way around if they want us, so... I think we just start building out from here. Like, I see this is a short fence, this is the tall fence, so somewhere along the line it transitions. But, it's a pretty good neighborhood. We are gonna have to do some work to get an actual wall set up. Because we are gonna have a chopper coming eventually. Because we'll have obviously the day one chopper, or the first chopper, but then there's gonna be multiple after that. Because we have it set up, I think, that it'll come occasionally. So we'll see. But overall, I'm pretty pleased with this place. I dig it. We definitely got to put some work in though to find to go back and get all of our other shit we've been dropping off elsewhere. Because we definitely have a lot of stuff kind of just scattered across all these other houses, but we'll get to it in due time. Where'd my fucking pitchfork go? I had one. Don't know where I threw it. Now I'm sad. Very sad. Whatever. Go to bed. Let's not set our alarm. Oh, we will, but we're not gonna set it for the cook show. We're gonna hope we can wake up later for cook show. You have a pillow somewhere? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't need no stinking pillow. It's too late for them now. They now have a maze of shizvas to go through in order to escape. Bro, that'd be so fucked. It'd be awesome, though. Make it some Sword Art Online shit, but instead of like you die in the game, you die in real life. It's like you sleep and you end up in a maze of VODs and you have to basically make it through until you find the end of the playlist. So I'm just getting ad revenue as people more and more sleep. So as the infection spreads throughout the YouTube sleeper playlist, all the people sleeping across the world just gets locked in to sleeping and watching, and like every time I go live, suddenly my viewership just goes, you know? It's like one day it's like instantly turn on 300, next day like 600, and it starts jumping up. That'd be a fucking funny phenomenon. People start warning each other, don't fall asleep to YouTube anymore. You're gonna get trapped in Shizzle's VODs. No! Tire iron, I guess we'll do for now. I don't know what happened to my fucking garden, man. I don't know where she went. Okay, so we have the plan for this run. La Casa. We gotta start clearing our back fill of all of this stuff. We haven't touched any of these. We're not going to. We gotta clear all these guys. So we start by getting my car, I think, straight away. Oh, hang on. Woke up too early. Gotta miss the TV show. Did you drop him and pick up the freezer? No, it was gone before then. I don't know where it went. Don't know where. I definitely, like, it wasn't favorited, right? So it kind of got dropped off somewhere along the line, but I just don't know where.
Do you not have 2 shovels? I did. I broke one, so I'm using the handle of the first one. But I talked about that as well. I think they got dropped off somewhere. I just don't know where. The calming sleep thing? Yeah. Yeah, some people just, you know, fall asleep to YouTube. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't. I use a fan, right, because it's hot. At least when I initially moved, it was hot as fuck, so I had to have a fan, right? And then I end up getting used to that, so even in the winter, I just point it away from me slightly, so I still have the fan background audio, so it's like whatever, you know. But some people sleep with the TV on or YouTube, whatever, so that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But, in this case, I get paid. It's typically... I don't think I've ever had anybody show up like, what the fuck is this, right? That isn't at least a gamer of some kind. There's definitely plenty of people who don't play Zomboid who end up here, which is, you know, funny. But I don't think I've had any of the sleepers wake up and be like, what the fuck? I'm not a gamer. Why is this shit? You know. I don't have a paid YouTube membership, so no way to sleep to the ads are insanely loud in comparison. Rip. Alright, got our quick show in for the day. Had to recharge my keyboard, but yes, I'm one of those people to be napping to people gaming. Well, that's the thing, right? Napping, I'm actually one of those people as well. It's me, I'm him. Like, I do that as well. But sleeping, no. Like, there'll be times throughout the day, like, sometimes I'll just be like, alright, fuck it, you know, I'm gonna take a nap. You know, hop on the couch, flip on someone's stream or something like that, and then I'm chilling, you know? There's somebody over here. I know there's some inside, obviously, but... Where are these motherfuckers at? This bitch, but where else? Oh, there's a couple y'all, huh? Okay. Like, sometimes I'll do on YouTube, like, throw on some YouTube, but, like, sometimes, like, you know what? I'll just, like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna just watch the person's stream. I'll just take a little nap. Real quick. Right, we're not here to well, we are here to loot, I guess.
Headshot. Who got you?
Game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Greyfire, appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know what it is, but it's going on. Just some chill zombie survival for now, because we got all the deaths out of the way earlier. Now we're surviving. Oh, I hear you. I heard the footsteps. I knew someone was close. Bitch, fall over. Goddamn. Frying pans, that's good. Saucepan's good too. I also know, but it's fun. Hey, we'll pull up a seat, get cozy. Though I am sad to say it usually turns from a nap to a sleep. Nah, I can't do that. I specifically sleep on my couch because I can't sleep on it. Like, I will frequently, even on my off days, right? I can't sleep very long. Like, I can sleep, right? Falling asleep isn't hard. But my internal clock is too stubborn to let me sleep in on my days off, right? So even if I sleep in maybe an hour tops, I'll wake up and I'll be fucking exhausted. Like, alright, let's go out. I'll start watching some fucking streams and shit. And then I'll fall asleep for like another nap. Luckily, it's only like an hour. Hour and a half tops. And then like the internal alarm goes off. Or I end up just overheated like a son of a bitch. Thankfully, I can actually fall asleep on my couch. Nap is always what it ends up being. I would hate to have that. Like, I always feel like if my nap ever goes more than like an hour and a half, a part of the, like, I had it happen a lot when I was a fucking kid. You never really appreciate it until you're older, but like you'd wake up and you'd be like, you wake up like past noon, you're like, fuck yes, that's great. But it also feels like you wasted a good chunk of the day. You feel like you've actually just should have been doing so much other shit, right? Same thing with me and naps now. Like internally, my clock's good enough that it doesn't actually let me do that, but I know if it sleeps more than 2 hours, I'm like, well, I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, this house is pretty clear, I think. At least downstairs. Plumbs seem to be broken in 4220? How so? I don't think it's broken. What are you trying to do? When was the last time you played, Leon? If you played in build 41, you probably don't know it functions in build 42. Which is fine. I can help you out, but what's broken about it? Because I feel like I didn't have any issues when I was setting up my rank collector on the streamer servers on this last week. Now, obviously, I'm doing single player, but like, you know, pretty sure I didn't have any issues with it. Like I say, do you not know how to work for build 42? Because I don't know how it functioned for build 41. Because I don't think I ever got far enough. I only had 110 hours prior to build 42, right? So I don't know if I ever actually got far enough to actually bother with plumbing shit, right? But now I'm deep into 2,000 hours. It's like, I know what I'm doing relatively. But yeah, if it's changed, then yeah, sure. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's really busted. I think it's working just fine. As far as I'm aware. Oh, this place got a nice little patio out here too. Balcony. Yeah, some people fall asleep and then they get put into, you know, gaming live streams. Me, my YouTube algorithm is fucked. I watched like one video a while back of like a really cool like apartment in Japan, like that's like built on like it was like a really tiny apartment that's built on like a triangle, right? Like there's a road going along this way, and then there's a road that turns off like here, and there's a tiny apartment like built into the little triangle, and it was a fascinating video of these super tiny apartments, man. And I feel like it's because I watched a tiny apartment video for like a New York one from years ago. And now, as of yesterday, I fucked up my algorithm even more. I'm getting tons of videos of like, here's a ghost town in China or wherever. And it's like, you can go live here for incredibly cheap and living like a fucking king. I'm like, oh damn, that's fucking crazy. And then I got one for Japan for yesterday. It's like Japan's Hawaii. I'm like, damn, these places are fucking sweet, dude. Like, what the fuck? And it's just like, oh, they're incredibly affordable. And it's just like, wow, that must be nice, huh? I'm getting all these fucking videos, and it's just making me real pissed. Because it's just like, man, I could have that whole place for the same as my current monthly rent. Like, fuck off. It's so annoying. Or just straight up buy a house for what amounts to like my maybe 2 years of rent here. And it's just like, fucking YouTubers, man, I tell ya. He says live streaming on YouTube. They make all these places look so fucking, like, appealing and cheap, and it's like that. Everything's clean, everything's nice. It's like, I'm sure it'd be nice, huh? I'm like, yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. Those ambient noises of, like, shit cracking and whatnot, they get me every time, dude. Like, I know now, but it's still annoying, because it's like, is that a zombie breaking in? Don't know. Just leave to watch my viewing history. The problem is, bro, it won't work. It won't work. I already do that for some shit, because it's just like, fuck this, dude. Like, YouTube does this weird shit where, like, even if, like, you're like, okay, there's a video down here, you're gonna click on, you go, shh. Your mouse cursor goes over one video here, it plays like a sliver of it. It goes back, plays another sliver of it. So I get all these fucking horseshit videos popping up. I'm like, okay, so I have to go clear that. So I usually check it like a couple times a week just to fucking remove god shit that I didn't actually watch. It's like, what the fuck? Get the hell out of here. But the problem is, man, I've watched real estate videos. It's been going back at least a year or two, you know? That triangle video was at least probably a year ago. The triangle apartment of like this tiny ass like Japan apartment, like it's been a year. I can't find it. I'm not going to. I have relegated myself to just being served up that stuff and like, ooh, that actually looks good. Like I saw a video a while back of some real estate lady who goes around and looks at like fascinating houses. And like one of them was like they built like an underground house, but like half of it's exposed. And I'm like, damn, this place was kind of fucking sick too. And apparently it like survived a tornado and shit because of it. And all the other houses nearby got fucking wiped out. It's like, damn. It was like, it's hard to explain without actually showing it. But there's some pretty cool architecture shit out there. It's just like, fuck off. All this shit just makes me just like, you know, one day, chat. One day we'll find an order. One day we'll find a sugar mama. And like, you know what? Then it's like we're good to go. But until that day, keep watching YouTube videos, you know? Now, this is where I was going to live. Obviously, we found out it's only a one-story, right? So we're kind of fucked in that regard. But we have stuff we left out here. There's a garden fork, I think. Don't know where the other shovel went, though. We still lost that, which I think it's probably going to be back at the other houses up that way. Excuse me, if I had to wager a guess. Know exactly what video you're talking about? What, the triangle apartment? Or are we talking about the, fucking, the bunker? I met my girlfriend while making 40K a year and she's making 150 and never been so grateful. Bro. Does she have a sister? The Japanese one? Dude, Japanese architecture for apartments is so fucking fascinating because, like, they're really nice places to live, but at the same time, they have such weird setups, you know? It's really fucking cool, though. I need that too, fuck, right? Where's that? See, now I gotta look up this video because, like, it's actually really interesting. I'm gonna see if I can find this off of a couple Google searches. Let's see. Tiny Japanese apartment tour. Let's see if a tiny comes up. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. This is from 2 years ago. This looks like it. I'm not gonna become a React YouTuber, chat. Okay, it's not gonna happen. However, like, look, like obviously there's a fisheye lens here, but this is what started it all. That fucking thumbnail ruined my shit. Like, I'm just gonna skim the video. You can go find it on your own, but like, that's like, this is the end of it, right? I guess it maybe wasn't just built. This has been up for a little while, but like, still, he's standing at one end of the apartment. Like, look at him enter this bitch. This is the entryway. Like, this is fucking insanity. Like, come on. It's cool though. I've seen this much like tiny apartments, videos from like New York and shit. So this was very like, I don't know, man. They're fascinating to see like this kind of shit. Like, hey, we have space technically for something. And then architects just like challenge accepted it, and then and then you get this, you know. Like, it's so crazy. Oh, hey, there's a bathroom. You got to go up a tiny ass stair where it's like you cannot be tall at all. Broad shoulders, you're fucked. Like, you gotta tilt your head to go to the bathroom, dog. It's crazy to me. But yeah, this video alone fucked my algorithm. But I don't care. They're fascinating as fuck. There's called apartments like this style in England. Yep. There's some video I watched a while back of like a tiny apartment in New York that I watched probably a couple years ago. That probably really started it. But yeah. That thinks I'm a big guy. This shit is literally a coffin for me. Yeah, I'm not that tall, but the fact that this guy was like doing that, I'm like, But I'm more impressed that like sure, living there, like the rent's gonna be dirt cheap, right? You gotta be tiny as well. But I'm more impressed the fact that like someone saw that sliver of land and they're like, I can build something there. Hell yeah. And it's like, okay. It feels like one strong gust of wind, you know, and then like that, you know, power of cards just kind of crumbles. Nightmare House? Yeah. Not wrong for some people. Okay. Garden Fork, we'll favorite that feller. Toss the rest of this shit in here. Imagine how it sways in earthquakes. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I can't. It's been a minute. I have to like unmute the video and rewatch it. I don't think it's a new build. I think it's an older one. So I imagine they probably had earthquakes already. I think it might be okay. I feel like they probably got some pretty good like building codes for you know, over there. I imagine at least. I know some streamers putting on respirators, but I'm not sure why. What's the point of them? Well, there's a thing in Zomboid that is not really named, but it's basically corpse sickness, right? So being around too many zombies, and you'll actually get queasy and shit. And if you stay around it long enough, it'll actually just kill you. So that's most likely it. Respirators and gas masks are like the... And scuba tanks are like the, you know, answer to that. But obviously, all of those have finite resources. You're going to run out of, you know, gas tanks for scuba eventually. You're going to run out of filters, you know. You can alternatively just use something like a cloth mask, and it'll take a sliver off the top. It will eventually overwhelm it, but it's better than having nothing, right? You can actually die from that? Yes. Yes, to varying degrees, right? I can't tell you who you're watching and like how bad their settings are, because you can have it set such that like it'll be a tiny amount, but a ton of corpses around, it'll add up, right? You can also have it set up, which I found out today. I didn't realize it was a thing, where even just the actual still alive walking around zombies will themselves have a corpse sickness effect to them. So yeah, another thing to potentially consider. That is likely not the case. It is most likely while they have a lot of bodies, but yeah, that's a thing. So it's not required, but as long, for the most part, as long as you're not like sleeping around them, at least with default settings, you'll probably be okay. But it definitely got more brutal than what it was before. I understand the building codes are not are for stability, not maximum build or profit. Yeah. Building codes for stability, like a lot of places just don't have them. And typically, why would you bother with having building code for earthquakes if earthquakes don't happen there? Makes sense. But when then one of them does sneak through, you have news reports of, wow, we're still pulling people out of the rubble 5 days later, you know? Like, not good. So, yeah. Pretty sure Japan gets quite a few earthquakes. I know they have like tsunami warnings to show the fucking time. But obviously tsunami's more for shit that's offshore, but yeah. Okay, where do we start my armory? Downstairs? This could work. I work on drinking water regulation. It amazes me how much safety is set aside for profit. Oh, that's just capitalism at work, baby. everything gets fucked. Customers, the water, the buildings, everything. Gotta get that bling bling, dollar bills, y'all. Okay. New place is looking pretty good. Still have a lot of work to do. I feel like I definitely full cleared that one. I don't think I full cleared that, so we're gonna definitely double back for some. You know what? I don't have any eraser yet. Fuck. I gotta get one. Did I catch the evening show? I don't know if I did. We'll find out. If there's a rerun. There's not. So maybe I caught it. Don't know. Garage needs a fireman's pole to the basement. It's not that big, I don't think. Maybe. Here? I don't know. That's a pretty... Yeah, it's actually just outside the basement. Right? It's like this square right here, basically. Could technically be in by a little chunk here. Yeah, you could. I don't think you can actually build a fireman pole, though. Actually, I don't even know if you can actually use fireman poles. That'd be sick if you could. Don't think so, though. Okay, let's get some food going. We got some cooked bacon. We got some bread. We got some chicken. Fruit, jam. You know, let's just have the spring roll. It's easier. We got a nice kitchen set. I like this setup, though. It's good. We see a coffee maker, like, right here or over on the island. Oh, did I just hear a zombie? I swear I just heard a zombie outside. I swear I heard a zombie, like, flop over a fence over here. Maybe these guys. Actually. Motherfucker. I love this area. It's so cool. We are gonna have to get some more carpentry and get that, you know, shored up, but dig the area quite a bit. We got some crop plots over here too. Neato. Okay. There's a mod for that thing? Oh, there's a mod for most everything. Not surprised if there's a fireman pole one or makes it function. Hell, the mod that adds in ladders might do that. Ooh. Oh, this is a nerd's basement. Look at that, dude. All the RPG manuals and shit. Hell yeah. We saw ladders mod? No, I need it. I need to grab that. I haven't really been rebuilding my mod list. I kind of just sent it. Luckily, I think ladders is one of those ones that you can kind of add mid-run. So I'll definitely grab that soon, TM. Erotic Techniques of the East. Well, we gotta read that, right, chat? It's the apocalypse, you know? We gotta read something when we're bored. Get that depression under control, you know? West Maple Country Club. What? I've never seen that one. Yo, that's cool. It's an actual keychain for it. Oh, it's just a keychain. It's not the actual key. Maybe. It's neat. Swap it out? I think we do. Nah. I think currently you just fall through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a hole in the floor. I feel like I've experienced that like right at the beginning of Build 42 as like the Rosewood fire station probably. Is that the only one that actually has a fire pole? At least it used to. I'm not sure if it does anymore. It might have been killed. Been there post to update yet. I plan on it. I want to explore all the new places. Very much looking forward to them. Ooh, look at them goodies. Shit, we missed the morning cook show. No! You fool. Missed it. Okay. We got flooding and earthquakes here. Or flooding and tornadoes. Earthquakes will be devastating. Depends on the size. No? Way more fucking worried about tornadoes and hurricanes than earthquakes. Tailoring 1. Lot of goodies. What's our carpentry up to? Level 2, almost 3. Good. We'll be able to do rank collectors eventually. Do you know Zomboid has a tornado mod? I know Minecraft did back in the day. I think I even fucked with it on stream. Zomboid though? Maybe. Probably not though. Was fast way to level carpentry just disassemble the furniture everywhere? I don't think that works anymore. Are you in a brand new save, Mikey? If you are, literally just catch the TV shows. Doesn't matter what your XP thing is. If you catch all the carpentry shows, you'll be good. So here's how television shows work. Assuming you're playing single player chat. There are television shows that give you XP. That's what you just saw me grab a little bit ago. And that they go off at every 6-hour interval, starting at 6 a.m. So it goes off at 6 a.m., noon, and then 6 p.m. Right? So you gotta find a TV like this, crack it open, turn to the Life and Living channel, turn it on, make sure you're tuned in. And if it's at that one of those time sets, you'll get some XP of some kind, right? There is a rotating schedule. You can actually find a TV guide now in game that'll tell you the schedule. And it goes for the first 7 days, right? So you'll have a bunch of different shows you can get. Morning is always a cook show at 6 a.m. Afternoon is always a carpentry show. And then the evening, it's survival exposure, which is a random skill. It'll be like, eventually it does like farming, trapping, fishing. One of them is carpentry. But it'll kind of cycle through a bunch of them, right? So if you can snag those, that's, hey, it's free starter XP, right? Beyond that, what to grind with to start? I don't know. Can you do floors to start with? No, it requires level 2. I don't think you can get dismantling XP from carpentry anymore, at least by default. You can obviously change that via sandbox settings. So if you want that, that'd be a way to do it. Personally though, you should be, on any given character, you should be trying to get the starter shows. Because the starter shows are just really powerful, right, in general. Even if you don't have like XP, like overall gain multiplier or media XP beyond 3, still, it'll get you the first 3 levels, you know? So always catch those shows. Now, you might be thinking, but Shizzle, what about reruns? That means, basically, if there are other TVs on in the area, onto that channel or other channels, then there's a good chance you won't be able to catch a rerun. But if you go around the area and turn all the TVs off in your proximity, then there's a good chance that if you were to wake up, say, not at 6 a.m., but like 7, 8, 9, whatever, and turn on the TV, it usually will start the show right then, aka you caught the rerun, which means you didn't necessarily miss it. That only happens, though, as far as I'm aware, mechanically speaking, is only if all the other TVs in the area are actually turned off. At least to the life and living channel. I don't know if they have to fully be turned off, but if they turn them off though, then there's a good chance that you'll be chilling and you can actually catch reruns, which is very handy. Not being tied to, you know, having to be at the TV is nice. I'm not even playing. Oh. Yeah, I don't really bother leveling up mercenary. What the fuck? I don't bother leveling up carpentry because there's really no real use after a certain point. Because I usually don't do a ton of building. But this one I plan on doing some wall building stuff, but I already have high enough level that that's not gonna be much of an issue, right? Because I'm just gonna do log walls because they're tall and effective and they're cheap, you know? That's all that really matters. Just keep the undead fucks out. All we want. Is that why you spawn in and turn on TV at 9 a.m.? You still catch a show? Yep. Yep, pretty much. As far as I'm aware, that's how the mechanic works. I put a lot of fucking hours in this shite. So, as far as I'm aware, that's how it functions. But, beyond that starter show, at 9 a.m., there might be other TVs on in your starter area, right? Onto that channel. So, you gotta run around and get those. You can test it, because cooking, in my opinion, is the lesser of the 3 shows. While having a high cooking level definitely helps, right? I'm not gonna say it's a terrible skill, it's a good skill. If you want to gamble, if you want to test, if you've got enough TVs in the area, you could just sleep into like 7 or 8 a.m. And then at that point wake up. If you catch the cook show, you're good, right? There's a cool mod, guides, trait magazines, lets you learn things from the handy or organized. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Learning stuff like handy is cool. Organized, I always start with that, so that's kind of whatever. But, yeah, I don't really mind mods that add stuff like that, because I feel like there's still more media that could be added in, you know, that, like, hey, you actually can learn some shit from that, you know? I think it's kind of neat. Okay. Haven't, like, I have looted those, but I haven't, right? Like, I'm kind of yapping, and just kind of on autopilot at this point. So, I haven't been doing a fantastic job at, dictating where we've actually looted thus far. Boxes down here. Oh, I actually don't know if we've been in this one. It's got goodies too. Son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. We'll come back and we'll loot these. We haven't marked them for a reason. Wait, why does he package corn? Someone's ransacked this house already. No wonder. Son of a bitch. Okay, is that why this one spawned all fucked up with all the windows and shit open? That makes sense. Yeah. The doors are all bashed out. I'm like, I didn't aggro enough zombies to get the doors destroyed. And that makes sense. Pretty sure I've already cleaned this bitch out. Want that freezer. Look at my car. We gotta get the... We have a Primani we have a key for, but we also have the Nyala. Goes all the way down here. That's huge. Question is, what's the fence looking like over here? Kind of goes right there. So we could build from this side of the house to like that side, and then... It depends on how many windows are on this side. This thing's all burnt out though, so I don't know if that's gonna be a good barricade. Yeah, not really. Oh. I'm trying to figure out like where I want to set up a barricade wall. I know I'm not gonna do that right now, but Where's this Permani at? I think I saw it up this way. Am I crazy? Ah, there it is. Yes. 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 Oh, this thing is juiced. Shit. Alright, sorry about that. I was looking through emails. Ooh, it's even got a hotties in the seat. A little cigar, eye makeup, and cigar. Love this car. It's so good. It's a 4-seater. Doesn't have enough space in the back, frankly. But drives like a fucking champ. Why am I hearing a zombie? Let's go back. Did I catch the afternoon carpentry? I feel like I missed it. I feel like I'm derping around. Is this a vanilla run or any major mods? I got some mods. Nothing too crazy though. Oh, we gotta get the vehicle animation shit. We gotta get that straight away. What was that thing? Someone suggested something earlier. What was it? Fuck. Vehicles. We love that mod. Is it updated? Last updated July 29th. Seems like it's working and good to go. Add, subscribe, add to collection, boom. There was something else. The ladders. Thank you. Ladders. E4220. Yes. Subscribe. Add to collection. Boom. Okay, beautiful. Let me finish up this building and then we'll restart to get those added on because those will be real fucking nice. But yeah, we got some modded stuff. Nothing too crazy, too outlandish just yet. Just another shovel in here. I know we had 2 shovels at one point. I don't know where the other one went. There it is. Where's that extra duffel we had? Do you have to remember? Be useful for moving shit around. Okay, did we end up catching? I think we did. Maybe. Uh-oh. It's not showing it here. Not when you're over encumbered like a zombie shit, much you can't fight. Okay, good. He's busy. One moment, please, sir. I'll be right with you. I gotta get used to speeding up time again. I'm doing everything manually because the last week I fucking untrained my brain from all the fast forwarding shit. Cause I was playing on the other server. Now my shit's all fucked up. Ooh, marmalade. Oh right, all the books. We like books. Books are good. Okay, anything in here? Honestly, we don't have any other masks, so I guess we'll grab the dust for now. Alright, so this one's basically fully cleared. Basically. We'll mark it off. Let's go skedaddle on home. Catch the evening show at 6 p.m. Perfect timing. Yes, very happy with this start. We got a nice character. Nice house. Well, let's say the character's just a character. We got a nice house, though. We got a car. You know, we're looking pretty good. Let's actually, while we have the chance, let's remember there's a car in the driveway over here that we have a key for. Let's do car right there. Ma'am, I need you on the road. Psst. Psst. Thank you. I heard another one flop over something metal. This guy way back there. Oh, it's that little sheriff. Little trooper. Might have a holster. He might have one. Gotta get that shit. I hear you. Oh, fuck it. Oh, we got lucky with that turn. I turned the wrong way. My character, for some reason, went fucking left instead of right. We got so lucky with that shit. Where'd he get? Did he rip some? He may have gotten the neck. He may have gotten nothing. He may have gotten an arm pad. No hole in the jacket. He got nothing. Gloves are good. Knee pads. I don't know how he could have got knee pad, but yep. Lucked out. Lucked the fuck out. Okay. Well, we'll let them break out on their own then. I'm too busy. Back for that guy a little bit later. We'll mark him. We'll put a This house, right, Shaw? Actually, was that further back? That house? It is that house, okay. Let's adjust. We'll do that. Because I don't have a fucking eraser yet still. Okay, good enough for me. It's kind of weird how few zombies there were in this area comparatively to the starter area when we had a buttload. No complaints. They're gonna let me have a nice setup. The longer we spend in this area is good because it lets me build up, but also lets all these zombie population just keep flying upwards. So when we actually start branching out, we'll actually have more to deal with, which will be fun. Give me a nice base to start with, you know? I'm the extra duffel, though. I think that's over in, like, that house over there. Something like that. That crunch sound like a bite? It did sound like a bite, but somehow we're good. Somehow we're good. That mustard is gonna last, right? Yeah, cool, good. It's not going to go anywhere. Gotta build your base down, Zomboid? Hey, no worries. Have a good one, Framesy. Don't die. Yeah, last thing you want is to be playing and building your own base and be like, oh, I'm fine, then freak out every time I see a fucking zombie. Or be lulled into a false sense of security thinking all the zombie noises are from my stream and then you get bitten in yours. That's no bueno. Can't be having that. Hey, we got a jack. That's good. We have a tire pump, probably? We do. Good, very, very good. So far, we're looking pretty set up so far. I like this house. This is a good one. Definitely a lot of work to do still to clean up all the nonsense in a bunch of locations, but very much happy with what we got going so far. Question is, which house, or not house, which bedroom are we going to live in here? This one seems a little too dark and a little too... Ooh, leather jacket, though. That's swell. I think I like this room. Having the nice big patio here. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although I see a rain collector right here and a box. I want to go over there and get those before the rain fills it up and makes it, you know, kind of a pain in the ass to get out of there. Let's put my pillow over here. Oh, we already got one over there. Nice, good. Clothing rack here. Okay. So, because this is a... Oh, where's the AR, actually? We have the ammo. I guess it's in the car. I was gonna say we're gonna leave it on the counter for like an oh shit moment, but... Can opener. I already have like... Do I have a survival one? We do have a survival one. Hell yeah. Dump those out right there. Do I need... I have alcohol wipes. Let's keep the bandage. Oh, never mind. Nope. Yep. Okay. Toss those in there. Don't need the rags. Honestly, we don't need all these weapons. Let's unfavorite this guy. Two. Hey, we got 2 aiming VHSs. Hell yeah. Hey, let's see. Got some more shit in the trunk here. Ah, there's the AR. Good. Alright, let's get the car unloaded. Quick. Garbage out of here. All sorted out. Tin can's useful for like bat stuff. The best can go though. Basting brush is actually useless. Eye makeup's useless. Tissue, we're not gonna get sick. Cigarillo. Napkins, candle. Alright, cool, do all that. Now we dump all of these tools here. The online map is down. Yeah, so we found out about a couple hours ago. The dude who ran the site, I guess, posted how Indie Stone basically took it down. Why? I don't know. He wouldn't give reasons, says he can't talk about it. But he said he's going to try and get it back up as a community resource soon. In the meantime, you can just download a 200-something meg image if you want to, but it's not... Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt to use. I grabbed it, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Apparently, recently there had been an update where the site got updated, and I guess it became official, which is something I hadn't heard about. And then today, I went to the website and I'm like, wait, why is it showing the build 41 only version? It was showing like the super outdated old version. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. What the hell? Apparently it had been made an official resource, and then they're like, yeah, fuck this. And why, I don't know. So, kinda shitty. This isn't like a mod auth thing. Apparently it's like Indie Stone. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. There's a post about it a couple hours ago. Why? I don't know. Yeah, he said, I just want to put this out there. Unfortunately, Indie Stone's management has decided that they no longer wish to support the interactive map in an official manner and asked me to remove it from their servers. I don't know why it was being hosted on their servers to begin with. I guess they're like, oh, hey, we'll incur like the server cost, I guess. Maybe that's it. Maybe he was self-hosting for a while. But now they're like, yeah, fuck that. So, don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think I caught exposure survival, so we should probably watch that real quick here if we can. No, missed it. And today. Maybe I did catch earlier and I wasn't paying attention. I have been yapping a lot. A lot. Okay, what do we eat? We got a steak that's made up. A bacon and steak sandwich, that sounds good. We got some mussels in there. They're like 3 days old mussels that are just sitting in there. They're fine. Still considered freezing somehow. Yeah, sometimes if you're freezing cooked stuff, it gets a little wonky on the defrosting process. Okay, slice some bread. The bread slice, we do steak sandwich. Still have a lot of steak left. Let's hit bacon on all of them. We should be able to hit bacon on all three, right? Not much bacon. There's a good chunk of the last one, actually. Okay, cool. Now, do we have any, like, barbecue sauce? Got some margarine. Obviously, you gotta put some margarine on, right? You know? That way when you toss it on the grill, you can get a nice little golden crisp on it, you know? And then a little bit of marinara. Alright, perfect. Grill up some sandwiches. Alright, good. Honestly, these are meal prepped, so let's toss them over Cha. Munch on this guy. And we're basically at this point all good to go. Ready to head out in the morning. Continue the looting. Oh, we should set an alarm, shouldn't we? Well, we'll be okay. Chat, anyone else hopping out on War Dogs in a little bit here as soon as it goes live? Curious how many here actually got in / signed up, etc., etc. Just died the wrong cursor placement. If it was only 2, oof. Yeah, you're gonna play? Nice. Yeah, sorry, Chris. That's you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. If you're not aware already, you definitely gotta turn on user interface, melee target cursor. Definitely helpful. I have been very much. Yeah, you're gonna hop on. Yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I hope it's basically ready to go. I would love that to come out, like a week after, Zero Company. Give me that to hop on and grind, you know? Because, like, I can be in Zomboid the rest of the month, you know, until Zero Company. That's easy, you know? We got all this new map exploration. I'm down. And then, Zero Company for about a week, probably. Maybe a little less. And then, give me that, you know? Give me that, like, beginning of September. Early September. Did the tutorial earlier. Looking forward to play it properly? Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's good. We'll see. We'll see. I'll record it. Even though I know it's obviously NDA'd, but, you know, maybe I'll find some good moments. Because eventually they'll be like, hey, yeah, NDA's over, you can share the footage. We shall see. Right, morning cook show. I'll start reading electrical a little bit here. This maintenance probably wouldn't be help or that bad either. Oh, did we miss it? Oh, we actually missed it. Someone's turned on in the area. Oh no. Okay, well shit. Make sure you catch something. Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna read anything anyways. Well. Let's get some water and skedaddle on out there. Got the car. We could go for the other car too, would be a terrible idea. Let's go for the other car and then we'll back clear the route that we've taken and then we'll basically be 100% and I can start going from there. You know, we haven't poked our head in this Quickie Mart yet. Let's have a little look-see. Look. What the fuck? That's a little weird. There's definitely some weird collision going on with that stuff. Oh, there's a radio going off, I see. Alright, big bucks, no enemies. Some more? Bro, you can make s'mores in this? Marshmallows are already so fucking rare. Oh, did I not turn the lighter mod on yet? I gotta relog it on it, okay. Let's take care of that right now. Get those cracked on. Vanilla vehicles animated. The lighter. Replace this season lighter with special van with a pretty version. You know what? Sure. Snappy doors. Makes open and close without animations? No. Disable passenger rendering? Yeah. See, I hate this clip through. I like this too. That sounds good. And then ladders. Yes, good. Save it. Off to have some birthday drinks. Hey, well, if it's your birthday, go leave a happy birthday. If it's somebody else's, you know, have fun. Okay, now I can climb. Yes, we can. Whee! Alright. Very nice. Very, very nice. Your birthday? Well, hey, congrats, dude. Have a good old time. Make sure you're making everybody else pay for your shit. Little burger action. Oh, we gotta go over to Spiffos immediately. There's a Spiffos not far from here that's definitely gonna have some burgers that, like, we're only day, what, 3 right now? We gotta get them before they go bad. Let's dip out on the rest of this place. We don't care. We gotta continue. We're gonna go to the corner. We have a Nile over there and then in the garages. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna drive over. We're gonna go hit Spiffos. Hopefully it's not too crowded. You can hear a lot of... Oh, okay, there we go. Just completely cuts off the music. Love that. Okay, so this is my backyard, which means one over is the garage at the neighbors. Got stuff. Fuck, we're getting close to a TV show. Hey, it's the extra duffel. Alright, good. Let's get on over to Spiffos real quick. Finding the door in this thing is being real funky. I don't know why. Okay, so around the corner should not be that bad. Good hit. Finisher. Does she know? She doesn't. You. Here's some more over there. Oh, we got a lot of work in front of us at Spiffos. Let's get that a little bit closer. Leave my car here. Looks like we have to back up for the noon carpentry show. As long as we get to Spiffos today. That is a Spiffos, yeah? Yeah, it's a Spiffos. Listen, they didn't change it, right? Could be a Pizza World. That's also got the similar colors, but... No, it's Spiffos. Okay, cool. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's go watch our carpentry show real quick. Then we're back into business. Anything I need here to loot? I can't imagine there's anything here that gotta be worthwhile, but have a look around. So I'm pretty sure I cleaned this bitch out already, right? Everything of use. Maybe the bowls, I guess, are useful. Coffee maker wouldn't be terrible to grab. Alright, good. Let's grab coffee press. And that's it. Cool. Back to work. We gotta get ourselves a Spiffos on lockdown today. That's the plan. Here you, buddy. Come here. Okay, so that's a little group of 5. That's not too bad. And then another group, another group. Nothing, honestly, overly daunting. Pretty easily handled most of this, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Although music got turned down a little bit. Good knocks, though. It's hard to tell how much of these are actually new, because I haven't looked at the newspaper since the very beginning of 42. I really like this, though. You can see, like, the army truck on the side of the road over here, you know, unloading troops and shit. No danger to public after crash, after this army says. Interesting. March Ridge. Military truck carrying hazardous waste overturned just north of March Ridge at approximately 3:15 on Saturday. The contents of the truck are not being revealed to public, but Colonel Niall O'Malley said, the materials, though secret for operational reasons, would pose little danger even if they came into contact with the public, which they did not. Witnesses said the truck lost control on Route 60, south of the farmer's market, skidding onto the grass after narrowly missing... Oh, is this the truck that actually skid off? And it jumped... Oh, it has barrels inside it. Oh, yeah, interesting. An overturned embankment. Okay, that's not really overturned. You can see the tire tracks, though, like a skid. Maybe this is them flipping it back out. Narrowly missing a passing car and overturned the embankment. Officials did not deny the truck was overloaded. The incident is one of several involving hazard materials in the Knox area. Environmental activists are criticizing very lax standards and toxic chemicals. Ooh, here we go. And compounds from poorly stored ammunition cited the reason for higher than average rates of respiratory illnesses in Knox area. State legislators recently appealed. Okay, continue part 2. Doing Speedway. Okay, cool. Interesting. So that's 5 days, right? Because doesn't it sound like July 9th, I think, right? That's 5 days before, you know, the game starts. Good game. Do we start collecting newspapers on this character? Maybe we do. Why not? It's been a minute since we've done that. We'll see how many new ones are added. Because I don't know if they added new newspaper, but I feel like they did. They definitely added a bunch of new pamphlets and maps and shit, you know? So maybe they added some more of that shit too. I will say, with the animated car mod, the transparent windows are kind of nice. Kind of dig those. They're kind of cool. Alright. Can we get in via the drive-in window? Ooh! A little close. Good knock. Easy push too. No one's got anything good on them though, sadly. I see lots of food in there. Alright, the new and improved Spiffos. Ooh, yeah, this place is big. Hey, can y'all stop? Ooh, little crit hit. Love when you get those easy one taps, you know? I'll take easy knocks too, you know? It is a kind of a bummer though, I will say. As much as I am enjoying, very much so, the new map add-ons, I wish they got the melee ragdoll, man. I feel like that would have been so cool to have. Hopefully they didn't scrap the plans for it altogether. They haven't said a fucking thing about it. Other than the initial blog post where they put out first ragdoll, like, yep, melee's coming eventually. Needs a little more time in the oven though. So, I guess it's still a work in progress there. Okie dokie, we sitting here. Oh, they're stale already. No! Listen, I'll eat it, but like, damn it, I knew I was too slow. Should have been here a little bit earlier. Makes me very sad. Means we missed out on pretty much all of the other ones. Even if we find like a Pizza World, that shit's fucked too, probably. Unless for some reason pizza lasts longer than burgers and fries and shit. Find it unlikely though. We'll have enough ketchup to last forever, chat. grab a little bit of water here. I do wish you could actually like right click on some fries and add ketchup though, you know? That would be good in my opinion. Ooh, a Spiffos mug. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, really? You can just top the counter. Nice. I don't know when they added that. I think they made it so these counters you can actually like walk through. And then they put like an invisible little fence right there. So now you can actually jump the counter if you want to instead of having to golly around. It's kind of a nice detail, honestly, because I'm pretty fucking sure that wasn't a thing in prior to 42 stable. Dig that. Alright. Well, not enough. Oh, I got my carpentry show over today, right? Yes, can we hit level 3? Good, good. Alright, let's skedaddle on home. Definitely couldn't jump in 41. Yeah, I just don't know if that's a 42 stable or if that was prior. I think that was not. I think it's a 42 stable specifically, because obviously I got tons of hours of unstable 42, right? But I don't recall that being a thing, so thank you for confirming. At least it wasn't back prior. Because yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense why you can't hop counters, you know. But at least for that, it's nice, you know. Can you staple lacerations? You know what? Great question. I don't know. Never actually tried that. Well, no, actually, lacerations don't require sewing to begin with, right? Lacerations are just bandage, you're good, right? Same. Lacerations and scratches are like the first 2 tiers. The 3rd tier is deep wound, right? I thought I heard like 2 smacks on a door or something. But yeah, lacerations don't actually need to be healed up. I mean, they do, obviously, but like in the form of stitching them up or anything? No, no, no. Lacerations, they'll just heal on their own. Just get a rag or bandage or whatever and just toss it on that bitch. Okay, yogurt away. Okay, coffee pot can go right there. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. That shit wasn't there prior. So just gonna go in there. You go down chaw. We'll toss those in a second here. Looks good. Take the new Spiffos mug. Set it out over chaw. Let's head the rest outside for now. Alright, let's go get the rain collector and that thing. I'm actually not sure how I feel about these see-through windows. Like, they're cool, yeah, but that texture's kind of annoying. Might change that a little bit. None of them are going over the fence. It's kind of annoying. Definitely don't have to worry about that being a lack of zombies, though. Because goddamn, they're just not stopping. They're going slow, which is nice. They're trickling in instead of just, you know, unleashing the whole faucet. Still, it's plenty to deal with him. Good hit. I need to get over there. So I'm thinking we just go through the backyards. Let's say fuck the rest of that shit. Oh, I need to become desensitized too. We gotta turn that on. Love that mod. Does anyone know if that's been updated for 42 stable? I'm assuming it has. But, you never know. What is this? Harvest fun. Oh, there's some good stuff in there, actually. Here. Say, harvest locals. We'll just do that, and I'll know what that means. You get an eraser still. What do you think about putting a death counter overlay on the Twitch stream? I have no need to do that. I got all the deaths out of the way. Also, I hate that kind of shit. Just because it's extra crap I don't need. If you haven't figured it out by now, I'm one of those streamers that actually just hates all the extra garbage on screen. There's a reason why my overlay up here is super fucking minimal. Acts as basically a watermark for like my clips and shit. And then I can also have like recent subs and tips up there, right? That's about it. That's all you're really gonna get out of me. Occasionally you'll have like every like, what, 5 minutes is when like the socials pop up in the top right corner. Death counter. On top of that, we died what? 6-7 times at the very beginning for the first character. Now we're good. Listen, we're not gonna have any more deaths today. We're not gonna have any more deaths tomorrow. There's no need for a counter because this is the run. Now, if I were to be like playing on multiple characters in the same world, then sure, 100%, right? But I don't really do that. I do permadeath. So having a death counter in a game where you're deleting and starting from scratch every time, it's not really required in my opinion for the most part. Miss Car mods the most. Love the KA5s. Are they not updated yet? Ooh, little generator. Look at that. We'll mark it. We'll come back for that later. Right there. But yeah, death count is not needed. A very minimal streamer when it comes to extraneous bullshit on screen. Not really needed. When you play Arc or Week 1, maybe, but even then, I would still have multiple runs that would go for at least a few days, if not more. So having a counter on screen for that seems, I'd rather just have a chat command at that point, you know? It's easier and it's less intrusive for that shit. Like I said, I'm very much about not adding extra bullshit on screen. That's why you're probably never gonna see like chat overlay stuff as well. I just don't like that stuff. Some people do, some people are all about that, and that's fine, but Mission accomplished though, Joe. We got our extra crate and now we got a ring collector we can go slap on the rooftop. We have a line on a generator, and I think I have 2 electrical books too, so we can start grinding the electrical soon. Though hopefully electrical doesn't go out very soon. I guess, to be fair, I didn't check the settings. And at this point, I'm not going to. We're just going to leave it. We're just going to let it ride. Check command would be cool. Yeah, see, if generally speaking, I don't really... It's pretty rare that you see what you had themselves in the stream. That was a lot of me getting the settings for extermination dialed in. Extinction, whatever it's called. I do have a command that's always up for like the last big death. Like, oh hey, what happened to the previous run? Exclamation point death. Exclamation point rip. Either of those work. But that's from... This point is probably like a couple week old command. Yeah, this character's been alive most of the stream. It was only like the first hour and a half, maybe first 2 hours, that just kept dying over and over. This one's been alive most of the stream. The vast majority. We've been going almost 6 hours at this point. This character's been alive for 3+, almost 4. So, yeah. Do we need more crates out here? Or do we take this? Let's take this one downstairs. Let's set the armory downstairs. What are we doing with this? Dump it here for now. We have a rain collector. Let's put this on the rooftop. Let's see. Second over. Now the real question is, can we drop this elsewhere? Like, this house is great, chat. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't let me do that. Okay. Yeah, we have to just... Oh, that's because the bench is there, I bet you. Get that bad boy. Let me just... Boop. Until it does work. Okay, that's sick. We can walk over that, too. Well, let's hop over this way. Put that fella right there. Okay, we're good. Boom, first rain collector already set up. I've only started watching a few days ago when I shamelessly plugged my mod here. Is that my main game? Yes and no. I'm more of a variety streamer, but I need some kind of staple game to chill on between new releases, right? So Zomboid's kind of been that for a while. I've kind of jumped around over the years, but yeah, I've done mostly Zomboid for the last, I don't know, since Unstable 42 came out, right? So I guess if you need to be like, it's a main game, it is, but it isn't, right? Like, there'll be times I'll take, you know, weeks, months off doing other shit, but you know, Zomboid's the channel staple at this point. That or Fallout, Bethesda games. Damn, I missed the evening show. Yeah, some TV's on in the area now. Suddenly at night, we can't catch the reruns like we used to be able to. Hello? What's going on here? There we go. I guess I was double tapping. Yeah, I started playing years and years and years ago, but I didn't play very much, right? I only had about 110 hours before Build 42. 110's approximate, but yeah. I think that's about what I said. And I'm now 2,000 plus. 2030. Like I've always done variety gaming, variety streaming and whatnot, but I did DayZ for years, then fuck DayZ. So, and here we are. Zomboid's a chill game. I do get burnt out though quite often. It'll happen when you've been streaming for 14 and a half fucking years. Which is why I gotta stay doing variety, because it keeps me sane. Because otherwise, I'll go fucking crazy, and I can't have that. But Zomboid's been a good time, you know? You get some oh shit clench, but you know, you get a lot of chill vibes, you know, some good music. It's a good time. And then Zomboid's just good as well. And it scratches the itch of exploring, because that's one of the things I enjoy a lot still in gaming, is exploring new worlds, you know? So anytime I get to do that, I'm happy. Really? Okay. Oh, that's my duffel. Extra, right. I'd say we got a solid setup for this house, though. I do need to get like some more shit right there set up eventually for like the TV and whatnot. But it's coming along nicely, I'd say. Is life and living before the only one worth watching? No. Cooking gives you benefits. I think it basically makes it so that you can use less ingredients to get the same food, or it gives you more nutrition out of the same ingredients. I can't remember, but having higher level cooking versus no level cooking is very useful. It's not like, I gotta have it, I missed it. If you missed it, it's like whatever, you know? And then the exposure survival, the evening show, can cycle between a bunch of ones. There's like a specific schedule. I think day 6 as an extra carpentry, but other ones like there's like one day of like agricultural, one day of like trapping, one day of like fishing, etc. So yeah, they kind of hop around a little bit. But in my opinion, they're all worth running. Carpentry is obviously the biggest, you know, because you're gonna need that for building, and it's difficult to level. Cooking is something that's like, it's not required, but it's nice to have. And then exposure survival has like a mixture of stuff, right? So personally, I think they're all worth it, but yeah. What do we do from here? Probably start actually crossing some of these off. We're a little tired, but not that tired. How much gas we have in this thing? Enough that I don't care. Like, this thing's relatively pristine, so gotta get that going. What was the mod? I just said a mod a second ago. Like, oh yeah, I gotta get that mod now again. So I want to turn off the transparent windows, but there's another one I gotta get. Become desensitized. That would be a nice one to have. Let me grab it right now. That way I don't forget, and then I can just flip a switch and turn it on afterwards. Assuming it's working. Desensitized. Is that? It's 4219. Most popular, top rated all time. Outdated, become desensitized, B42. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Subscribe. Add to collection. Stable. Boom. Alright, cool. We'll grab that later. Excuse me, feller. I need you out of the road. Alright, Bad Wolf. Have a good one, dude. Come on now. Jeez Louise. It was not turning over for me for life. Oh, we already got the car gone, so I guess we can cross that out. Let's start down there and we'll work our way around the corner. I'm gonna get all of those taken care of. That way I know exactly where we leave off, you know? This is my house, so this is the car one. Not running for now. Alright, we're a little too tired of doing a lot of melee now. Forgot. Just you two? Oh, there's more. Not what you really want to be seeing while I'm really tired. Fellas, fall down. Ooh, we got lucky he whiffed. Damn it, man. I'm just trying to capitalize on some of these knocks. There we go. That's good. Huge. No, my shovel! You bastard. Listen, we needed something to level up Long Blunt. You know, we already got level 3, so that's pretty good. The shovels did me right, you know? These motherfuckers just keep slowly staggering. Let's kill the engine. I feel like they're hearing the engine right now. I wanted to leave it running to keep filling the battery, but... Oh. Well, shovels are good. Well, they break really quickly, but as a weapon, like as a starter, they're real fucking nice. The one-hander you get afterwards, again, not amazing as far as durability, but again, it just kind of fucks, you know? It just kind of works and gets the job done. So, something used long-term? No, awful, god awful. But for a starter, oh hell yeah, dude! Because what you do is you find whatever works the best, but also doesn't have the best durability. You use those in your short term, right, to level it up. And then by the time I end up finding a wood bat or a metal bat, whatever, we can actually just start using the good shit, you know? Because we'll already have it leveled up, at least with a little bit of skill and maintenance, you know? So, feels good. It's not the real hut, I forgot. Dude, these backyards look so cool, man. I can see a little, like, badminton fucking line over there. I fucking love this shit, man. Absolutely love the map changes. So good. Alright, so this one's confirmed already written off, right? Yep, cool. Over next door. Go clear the shite. Somebody else over here, sounds like? We'll grab the comic books, why not? Do like short blunt now that how much it breaks? They seem to have most inventory name. Yeah, short blunt's really good because you can still have a gun in your back, right? So it is something I prefer to go, but obviously leveling it up to start with, kind of eh. But that's the beauty of the shovel. The shovel, fantastic as a two-hander. Then it breaks, it gives you a solid one-hander for a little bit. Best of both worlds. Now the handle definitely breaks way faster by comparison to the actual shovel itself, but gets the job done. That's how that matters, you know? Get the job done. I need to get electrical book read soon. Definitely. Oh, we have a hammer too. We can grab some of this shit, couldn't we? Oh, I just realized there's like a. That's really neat. Look, you have like the old maple fucking cupboards, but you have like a green countertop, and then it matches the green up top. Damn, dude, they did some cool fucking work with this shit, man. Yeah. Jesus, that was loud. That was very loud. Bitch, I need you to die. Okay. Gotta check these two at a minimum, and then we can call it. Okay, we haven't really been in here if there's a door closed. So, there could be some goods in here. Unlikely, but you never know. Yeah. Not a lot. It's fine. Ooh, little mutton chop to go. Nice. Kind of want these two countertops right here. I don't know if these are the right color countertops. It says red oak. You want that shit anyways. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it's like just a little bed where they could probably plant shit. Okay, I thought that was gonna be like a fucking giant fat chimney. I was like, wait, what? How can I jump in there? Okay, this car sucks ass. Ooh, what is that? Dude's got a gun or something on his back. Little bandito action? Interesting. Does that mean the lady over here we saw with the hoodie, the fishnets, was she like one of the bandit crew? Because I thought that was a bit of a weird outfit. Where do we smack her? Was she over there? Because he's got the hoodie as well. That might be part of like a bandit crew or some shit. Maybe. Fingerless gloves? I feel like that's part of it. Dog tags? Interesting. Well, we're too tired to do any fighting, so we just gotta go home straight now. All in all, though, not bad, I would say. Not bad at all, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging with me today. I hope you enjoyed the Zomboid. A little rough start, but we got ourselves a nice abode. Solid little setup going, and now we have all of Riverside at our disposal to explore. Plus, obviously, the rest of the map, but we gotta stay alive to get that far. But yeah, not a bad little get up here, I'd say. Oop. Fuck that mailbox. Yeah, not too shabby. This car is kind of doo-doo, but you know, it'll make a good car for maintenance work. Mechanics, sorry. Look at this. Absolutely immaculate. Good stuff. Alright. Well, chat. That's me for the day. I'll call it here. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I hope it goes swimmingly, and I do appreciate y'all hanging out. If you're new to the channel and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you know, maybe go subscribe over there. You know, if you like Kick, I technically stream over there, but I think when we do continue our GTA playthroughs, we'll do it over there on like after the normal Twitch stream, just because I get no ad revenue from GTA. So I've never done like a solo, like just Kick stream, so maybe we'll try those eventually, but doesn't matter because I don't give a fuck about GTA right now because Zomboid's real fucking fun. So we'll be doing that next week at least. So I will see you tomorrow. Till then, you have a good one, folks.